Well, hope you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome in. Browser games today. That's pretty much it. We're just gonna do some browser games and hang out. That is the plan. Port, hello. Thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far. Back to normal time now. Eh? I believe the US have had their time zone change. So yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna hang out. I know nothing else to do really. Sally, hello. Happy Sunday. Kind of feel like playing some SMW as well to warm up for next week. Thank you for the heart to me and the go popular. Thank you. I appreciate it. You reached level 5 endorsement in Overwatch after 6 years. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know much about Overwatch. What does that mean? Congratulations. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like warming up because we've got a very hard hack to do, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll play some browser games for like, 3 hours and we'll see where we go from there. Okay. All right, let's move on. Well, no more Halloween stuff. Oh, wait, did that not change? That should have changed. Hold on. I'm sure I took that off. After the game, you can endorse people. I think it's part of the league qualification. Oh, that's pretty cool. Place, thing, person, animal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do just throw those in, and I'll fix the. Quickly fix this. Up, 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 streaming tools, overlays. Did I not edit it? What? Okay, that should have fixed it. Maybe we'll see. Let's hope that fixed it. It's fine. It's Thanksgiving colors now. No, not that. The scrolling text still mentioned about the Halloween jump scares, which are gone now. No more jump scares for now. We're gonna try and figure out something fun to do. Kennedy, thank you so much for the heart to me and the Go Populars. How are you? Happy Sunday. Ooh, work for 47. Not for you. We get jump scared all the time. That's what I missed over the weekend. The bullying. Oh, my hair, man. Just say you thought about me all weekend, it's fine. Dino, hello. How are you? I'm normal again. Well, define normal. Define normal. Ish. Alright, here we go. Let's play some games. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We'll see how long it goes. I can breathe today. My God, that was a pain in the ass. But it was worth it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was worth it for a bit. Kind of miss the rat mask. I don't. It smells. It like. Not only could I not breathe in the mask. Josh, how are you, dude? Happy Sunday. It grew on you. Not only could I not breathe, it had that like when it's like that plastic smell. Just want to keep it. Okay, it's not that. Okay. I have good oral hygiene, okay? To some degree, you know. I still drink a lot of black coffee and enjoy the occasional not according to okay, alright, shut up. We love TikTok shop. We do. Keys, but I don't eat plastic. That's what it smelled like. Employees already in. Office. Ooh, up there. I think we did, yeah, desks in there. Computer. Okay, works on our best one. Shoop. Yeah, as always, Cedo, it just takes a minute to kick in. Just takes a minute. It just takes a minute. And as for the Twitch side, Twitch is very quiet on the weekend. Oh, hello, little bro. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Secretary. My God. Manager. Uh, I didn't do company. How did I miss company? Come on, multi chat. I cannot be looking at the small TikTok chat. Executive for two. Superintendent Chalmers. Treasurer. Come on, what is this word? Also, I think we did. Manager, I think we did. We did officer, right? No, I didn't do officer. Principal. Did I miss anything else? Yed. Order. President. Businessman. Hmm. Board and lead. Leader. Yeah, so we're just gonna do browser games for now. I've got some time at the end. I really do feel like I can warm with a bit of S&W because the hack's gonna be pretty damn difficult next week. I did king, yep. Did I do sweets? I did do sweets. Okay. Ah, finally! There we go. Multi chat, you finally kicked in. It's like 10 minutes. It's like 10 minutes after I went live on TikTok. Yeah, but how's everyone? What do you guys get up to on the weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Ah, just like that. Well done. It was the director. Surprised it took us that long to get director. That's kind of crazy. Good job, though. Well done. Head honcho. All right, nice. Well done. Let's move on. You know the deal. Contexto. Connexo. No more. No more. No uno más. I feel like film stuff would have helped. Actually, yeah, good point. We should have probably checked to see what the words were like to see if there was any film stuff at the top, like producer or something. Yeah, a whole bag of freezer hash browns on Halloween. That sounds like a blast. I'd do the same thing. Wait, which ones? Have you guys tried? I don't fuck. It's been a long time since I purchased it. I think they were from I'm pretty sure other brands do it, but the oblong hash browns with the cheese in the middle, that shit fire. Slaps. Yes, things women won't give you. I don't make them. Oh my goodness. Blankets. Someone give me blankets. You did the triangle ones, the McCain ones? Good guess on that one. And a cooler. Okay, hold on. A park and a cooler? Or basket and a cooler? Okay, basket and a cooler. Am I having a stroke? Let's hope not. My goodness. No park. True, yes, bet, amen, or amen. Drive low, park, and reverse. Hold on. See, though, this is exactly why I'm puzzled. Now, I've my current car's a manual. I've drove a lot of automatics in my life. My 330 was an automatic. What does low mean? I just don't think I've ever seen a low. Park reverse neutral, drive park low. Revoke Unc's license. Some just have low. Oh, I've never seen that. I've sat in, like, hundreds, if not thousands of automatics when I used to sell them. I've never seen low anywhere. You don't know yeah, low kind of feels like maybe it's a, um, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a translation error? I don't know. I take it as neutral. Yeah, I guess that's probably what it means, neutral. Is there any specific bad cars have, like, 4 cylinders? Oh, I've never actually seen that. It's kinda crazy. I'm 36 years old, never actually seen that. Alright, nice, well done. Why is Prundle filtered by itself? Because it's probably like oh, it's probably a game, Porn or something like that. Alright, mini crossword. We'll do a big crossword later on today, chat, if you guys are interested. Low gives more power at a lower speed. I still feel like I've never seen that in a my 330 never had it. My 318 never had it either. I wonder if it's like yeah, you're probably right, Sally. It's probably like on the lower end of cars. You know, not to say Alright, mini crossword. State with more pigs than people. What? That mean police? Waiting for the yeah, probably. As Sally says, four-cylinder cars, you know that, you know. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. But then again, that's the thing. Here in the UK, I feel like that doesn't exist. I've never seen a car, like I've never seen an automatic car that doesn't have, like, that type of performance. Because I feel like they don't make them here because they know people will buy the manuals for those type of cars, so they don't manufacture them. I don't know, I've never seen it. It's a four-letter word, so, Iowa. Iowa, that ooh, that's Owawa. Sure. Ohio? Maybe? I don't know. Well, geniuses have yeah, so these are gonna be IQs, right? Yeah, never seen it here, we still have most of yeah, we spoke about this before. We spoke about this before, how, the majority of the cars on the roads like 70% of the cars on the road are still manual. I think I saw a report recently. Sport you know what? We haven't done a Sporcle in a long time. We used to do that quite often for the browser games, like, way back, like, 3 years ago. We haven't touched it in a while because we just there's been so many new games to play. We should try one. Kind of board whose name is trademarked by Hasbro. Uh, Ouija? No, yeah, is it Ouija? Hasbro has trademarked the Ouija board? That's crazy. You love Sporkle? It's my goal to get all the badges. Wait, there's I didn't even know that. Facial cavity that can become congested. Your comment got removed for typing Ouija. The TikTok comments at the moment are being all over the place. Sinus. Drinks kept in a cellar. Wines. Azure. And then this is gonna be Scar. Bop. Yeah, I finished this, alright. You guys did all the hard work, I just filled in the blanks. Nice, well done, good job. What is this? Oh, on the ocean, a sea. I was about to say, what is a sea? And a Jamaican style preparing chicken jerk. Beautiful. Well done. Right, let's do some waffling. Nothing too crazy today. Maybe. We'll see. If you guys want to get a wheel spin, you're more than welcome to. Are you a Jamaican chicken? I am. Onion and panel. Beautiful. Dwell olive. And then soup. I love a good old bowl of soup. Snoop, nice, well done. 3 swaps remaining, not bad. Draw. Now you know what to do. Do this one. Do this one. Enter. Spade. Not quite. Disappeared. Another A? Dispute. Noise. Oh. Alright, not bad so far. Not bad. 11 swaps remaining. Let's see how far we get. Rapper. The Parappa. Noise. It's gonna be skirt. Oh my god. Sure. We've got one start. Sure. It is what it is. That's fine. Good job. Alright, let's do some hurdling. Let's warm up for our big game in a moment. But let's just do Wordle 5 times. Blah, 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 blah. Right, has anything happened over the weekend, you know, when I've been, you know, employed? My employment part of the week? Did I miss anything internet-wise? Any big trends happening? Any big drama? Any of the big dramas been happening? Uncle? That is I. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna crash out already. Oh, no, that's just interesting. That's probably why it was stopping me. It's like, "Nah, you don't wanna send that." Ghost. Oh, I was about to say, are we gonna get 2 words with not a single letter? We have a T. Child. Drift. No T on the end. Dirty. Dirty works. Okay. You got ITY in the correct spots. Need to get those 2 letters, 2 last letters. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what? I feel like I have seen it now on some, like, cars that Sally just sent. Yeah, with the L at the bottom there. Not many. Definitely haven't seen that on many cars. Witty 50, Bitty, Kitty, Witty. They're all good. Let's go with Witty. Solid. Good job, well done. Next is gonna bring that answer into the next round for us. Oh, 1 T in the correct spot and an I somewhere else. Ratio. Patio. Ratio, patio, until. Sitar. It can't be sitar because the I. Um, yeah, sure, let's go with ratio. Okay, so until still works. Satin. So A now. So bad, that's okay. Show me until. Beautiful. Well done, well done. Next. Alright, no letters. Have at it. Share rowdy dream. Like the face reveal? Poker and chord. Oh my, chat. Oh my, I totally forgot to mention this. So my work, they did get this. So my work did a a pumpkin carving contest, um, for the whole docs. Okay. And, like, everybody was, like, posting their pumpkins that they made, and, like, we had to vote for, like, which what was our favorite, and, there were some pretty good ones in there, somebody did, like, It, the clown, and stuff like that. Some pretty good ones. Should I show you guys? I'll show you. I'll get it. So, somebody did a the pumpkin face, but instead of the eyes, they carved out 6, 7. It's funny because, like, where I work is it's like, it's a mixed, like, bag of, like, um, ages, race, religions, everything, right? Nobody voted for it, and I was the only one who voted for it. And then I put 6, 7 in brackets. Nobody picked up on it. I was the only vote for 6, 7. And I don't know who I like because it was, like, anonymous. So I'm trying to work out, like, who else knows about 6, 7? But there's like most people are like in their like 40s and 50s. I'm just like, who did 6-7? Let me see if I can get it without doxing. If it's still there. I mean, it's backwards because my camera's flipped, but yeah, it says 6-7 on it. Right. Let's get a word in. Rack, crazy, crazy rack. Oh, not crazy. Not crazy. It's pretty good, right? Maybe to watch you straight. Ooh. Crack? Oh my goodness. He needs to start dropping casual 6-7s as he 6-7. I'm going to actually. Well, here's the thing. They know, like, they see who votes, so they know, like, whoever if they checked whoever made that pumpkin, they know I'm the only one who voted for them. So they're either like thinking, "Oh my god, this guy's an idiot." Like they did that like ironically, and I'm there being like 6-7 in the teams. Grab, nice, well done. I don't feel like you carved that pumpkin. No, it wasn't mine. I didn't do one. I'm no fun at work. Like people dress up, people do all these things. I just go in and get my work done. Should do a Mario one. Power supply. Add me on the live. Why? Imagine it's not even related to the meme. It's like the dawn. And they're just like, what is going on? What do you mean? Oh, so it's not just okay, all right. Shut up. I'm joking. I'm a lot of fun. Oh, ends in a T. Adopt. Sure. Cinema. Ah, I should have done a cinema one. Okay. Do we have yeah, we have all those. Wait, do we? Oh wait, no, the P's being used, never mind. Sprat. Sprat is good. Never mind, the A's in the middle. No, what am I saying? The A's not in the middle. So it's fine. Strap. Oh, it has to end in a P. That's what am I saying? It has to end in the P. I'm so stupid. Strap. Please end. All right. Yeah, it has to end in a P. Good job. Well done. Well done. It was 10,000. I remember back on my old PC, getting to this screen, my fans used to work like crazy. I'm trying to hear if they're. I mean, they're a little bit loud. It's so weird. Why is this so much on the GPU? Right, don't Wordle. It's time to not get the Wordle. Um, right. How do we do this? But try not get the Wordle. We want to start with a difficult word to make it difficult for us, and then everything's on the table. So 7. Ouija, that's 4 vowels. That would be insane. Host order to play. Oh no. Um, I kinda wanna go for it. Like, get a vowel and then see if we you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Get a vowel and then see if we can avoid it. Avoid, like, getting the word. Or we just get lucky and there's just an E in there. What do you think? We should try at least once. Okay, doable. Maybe. 428, doable, I think. Possibly. Fluff again? Fluff's not bad now. Fluff's not bad from there. Expected worse, so did I. Plush, not bad. Excuse me. I do like fluff. Anything else? Flunk. See, with fluff, there's 3 Fs. That's good for us. Puppy, you can't do the U in the same spot. Uncle. I mean, it still works. Well, that's probably the word. Usurp? Wait, hold on, that's pretty good as well. Hmm. Fluff or usurp? Usurp my battleship. Fluff. I do like fluff. Does it say I think it does. I feel like I've seen that, Glug. Oh, that's your guess for the answer. Also, good point, Runny. Yes, good point. It has a high chance of being in the middle. It does, doesn't it? I think we're just gonna get it regardless, aren't we? Whatever we guess next, we're probably gonna get it. Tough. Again, if you're just joining us, this is don't Wordle. We wanna try and not get it, so we don't wanna get any letters or, like, lock any letters. So, we can undo. I think I'm gonna send Fluff and see what we get. Here we go. Well, fuck me. Well, we're done for. There's 5 words. Is this possible? I don't think it is. Is this possible? We have there's 5 words available, and we need to get 4 more without getting it. Stuff is probably the word. Gruff, not at all possible. Hmm. No way for the waff. Alright, let's undo and avoid the UFF. We now know well, we know we know everything at this point. Alright, go from here. Good luck. I think it could still be possible. If we just get let's think about it now. Right. So we wanna get a word with a U on either well, in first, fourth, and fifth, if we can. Pluck would lock the U immediately. I think we should save it for as long as possible. So if we think it's gonna be something like stuff, gruff, under could work. That uses the E and R pretty early on. Upper, also not bad, but again, the E and R. Hmm, I don't know. Alright, I say I mean, we do have 4 undos. We know we're not gonna accidentally get the word, we can just send these to get info. Queef? Good guess, but you can't send that because of the U placement. Could you do puppy? No, because of the U. You can't put the U in the same spot, it won't let you. Uncle's not too bad either. Because we know there's no L, right? Slump, that would lock the U. Alright, let's send I think it's gonna be between under and upper, or possibly uncle. Lima. That's not bad either. Okay, we can do, like, upper or under first and then Lima second. Well, you're right, Twitch is quiet. Yeah, it's the weekend. Twitch is always quiet on the weekend. It's just is. Because again, the majority of my viewership on Twitch are people working and lurking, that they don't even care about us on the weekend. Do we eliminate Gruff? No, it could still be Gruff, possibly. I don't remember it being that quiet. It's just always hit it it sometimes happens. Most of the time it happens. And the jump scares are gone? No, they're back. Scarier than ever. Jumpier than ever. No, I'm joking. Venue? I'm joking. They're all gone. Wait, what is this game? This is don't word or you wanna try and not get the word, so we don't wanna lock anything in. Words to avoid are probably gruffle stuff. Usher. Venue's not bad. I promise. Caroline, I promise. I hope. I'm pretty sure I switched everything off. Um, this is not too bad. Venue, undue. Okay, if we get this, then we get a word with you at the beginning. I'm sending it. Good. I think that I honestly think that was probably the best we could do. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Sunday. We're just gonna hang out, play some browser games, see how long that lasts. If I see a jump scare, I'm blocking you. Okay, Caroline, let me just put it out there. If a jump scare happens, I didn't mean it. Pretty sure I turned everything off. I hope to God I did. Find you in real life and tell you I'm never speaking to you again. How dare you? That would be crazy. That'd be wildly parasocial. Is the reason why Twitch is quiet on the weekend because I don't let people be parasocial? Should I let them be parasocial on Twitch? That's probably the worst decision ever. One final parasocial act. Kinda hard with you being the only yeah. We kinda did screw ourselves with the first Umpty. Yeah, it's not bad. Then it could be stuff, so the T. Upcry. What's upcry? I don't know what's upcry with you. Truth. That would lock the U in the middle and then possibly give us the T and possibly or possibly the R, rather. Shit. 140 we can do this. Feels weird to be here during browser games and not leave immediately. Don't be weird. Feel weird, rather. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just send something. Umpty, umpty, umpty it is. Would upcry actually work? That could give us the R. Shoosh. If it's stuff that greens the S and the U. I'm sending it. We're gonna get info. How would upcry work? No, okay, alright. Okay, so it's not stuff. Gruff? What were the other words, though? There was 5, right? Shush still now. Yeah, we can use the S now. Shuff. That would give us the Fs. Oh, are you yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's one of the that could be one of the words. Send shush, yeah, I think shush now. Shush, shush, shush. That's not his word at all. Skulk. Bluff could be the word? Ah. No L. Wait a minute. If we can go for as long as possible, we could probably get, like hmm, let me think about this. End with bluff, maybe? Because we know there's no L. That even be possible? Pretty sure we're good. We should be, right? Alright, sending it. 7. Okay. This we should be fine. If we can end with bluff 6 okay. Yeah, so you can't do fillers. You have to continue look, so if you get a letter, for example, we got "you" in the first one, we would have to use "you" for every other guess now. You cannot reuse a letter that's not in the word as well, but not only that, you can't put the "you" in the same spot until it goes green, then you're forced into doing that. So we that's why we've had to, like, try and work out where we can place the "you" in some of these words to try and keep it away from the middle for as long as possible. So, if we could end with bluff and not get it on the next guess by accident. Clock. I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Caroline, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Enjoy those 450 points. Blub blub. Cluck and then fluff. Oh yeah, we sent fluff. We can send fluff. What am I saying? No, that's right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused myself because I thought the L was green for a moment. I was like, "Oh, you could just put it in there." No. So we can end with either fluff or bluff. Yeah, I confused myself there. Um, Sounds like a furry convention name. I would know. Send fluff and see how many are left. That's not a bad idea. It's a gray day. It's raining, slowly getting dark, and the music has the exact opposite vibe. That's what we like to provide here. I feel like it's going to say there's only one possible word and you've lost the game. Yeah, no, Paul. Sally said to send this and then see how many are left to see if we can try and figure it out. We can undo, yeah, but I feel like it's just gonna say there's only one possible word. But then again, I guess we should be able to figure it out from there, right? Actually, how have we not figured it out? Is it not gonna be gruff? Okay, this music's too much. No, man, we could get married. What? Has to be gruff. Then there's no point sending this then, is to, like, see how many words are possible. It was an autocorrect, don't panic. Too late. I'm panicking. Do bluff instead. Yeah, we could do bluff. But I want to end with it because we don't want to lock the double F. That was only to see how many words are going to be. Well, what? Wait, there's 7 words. There's 7 words. Surely we can. Can we just say that would help? um. Okay, we send cluck. You know what? We got undos. We know it's not going to be cluck because we know there's no L in it. We'll send it. We'll see what's left. Nope, can't do it. Okay, so we lost the game from there. Um, blurb and then crook. How did we lose the game from there? Hold on, let's work this out. How did we? Because of the R. But yeah, blurb does. I'm trying to work. I'm getting confused. I'm trying to work this out because if we, why couldn't we? Why couldn't we guess something like blur? Wait, because we used the L, didn't we? Or like crook. What did we just send? Oh, the C. Oh, yeah. So we couldn't possibly do blurb now and then crook. You might be right because we eliminated the C, meaning that we can't do anything after that. So yeah, gruff is the word we have to avoid. So doing this would give us 2, and then we do this to win the game. Well done. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see what those 7 were. Blue. Look at that. You did it. 6, 7. There's 6 to 7s. Nice. Well done. What time is it? It's kind of early. I was about to jump into the crossword, but let's do a. We ain't done this in a while. Let's do a symbol from Ouija. That's insane. Yeah, you guys did pretty well. You guys did really well to that to do that. Never let hosts get ideas in this game. No, too. What? People enjoyed that. What are you on about? Boots with the fur. Right, chat. This is a fun one. It's basically Wordle, but mixed with polygonal and Word 500. Okay, so it doesn't tell us, like Word 500 doesn't tell us what letters are correct. Oh, go ahead.
Karak's Excellency asked me, "Are you glad the jump scares are gone?" Hell yeah, I'm glad those horrifying jump scares are gone. It's about time we got a break from that nightmare fuel, right? I don't need any more reasons for chat to gaslight me into thinking I'm a scaredy cat. Let's enjoy the chill vibes and just hang out without the heart attacks, yeah?
Why do you say ep like that? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. So, what we have to do now is we have to try and figure out what is correct and what isn't correct. The symbols will always change every game, so we don't know what they mean, but they're gonna mean one of these 3 things. Okay, the letter is correct and in the correct spot. You've got a letter correct, but you put it in the incorrect spot, and it should be in this spot, and the letter is not correct at all. Okay, we have 2 symbols. We need to try and work out what those symbols mean. That was absolutely interesting. Yeah, I think that was one final jump scare. Other than my face, chart and stick. Yeah, so the S and T could be correct. They may not be. They could also mean that the R, A, or P have to be in those spots as well. Or it could be vice versa. It could be the green ones instead. So or they can mean wrong place. No, that's what I meant with the RAP. Like the RAP could be in S or T in those spots. So chart, stick, graph, misty, strop. Won't be strop. Oh, just to see like if it picks up again. Too many of the same letters in the same spot wouldn't give us much info, right? Rapid. Yeah, the R and the A could be for the first two. But then the P. Then it would be three symbols. Because again, it's not that these letters are correct. It's not saying that these are correct, but in the incorrect spot. It's saying that the first two spots would have one of those three letters. That is, if that means that. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna send. I think the best one to send. I don't think it'd be any of these. Oh, it could be chart because the ART could be for the. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Chart could work because the ART could be the final three letters. All right, let's try it and see what happens. Right. Yeah, this is a bit of a confusing one. No third symbol yet, which is making this very difficult to try and decipher. You have to give yeah, we haven't played it in a while as well, so I'm confusing myself a little bit. But let me try and explain this again. We get three symbols. We don't know what those symbols mean. We have to decipher out of the three possible meanings, which means that you've got no letters correct. Like that letter is not correct in the word at all. Like you would get in most Wordle games, it would just like blanked out, like so. The second symbol could mean you have a letter correct somewhere in the word. It has to be in this spot, though, not the spot you put it in. And then the final one, which just means like it's just you got it in the correct spot, correct letter in the correct spot. Sure, store, alter, farts. So at the moment between these two, I think we can confidently say, because we've guessed these two words and they're the same symbol still, that we have got letters correct in both of those. We need to put them in possibly these three or these three or these two and these two. So for example, if we just say let's go with this one here. So the S is not correct. That means the T, R, A, or P has to be for that first word, first letter. Let's say the T is not correct. That means the S, R, A, or P is possibly for the second letter. So let's have a look at alter, A, L, T, E, R, A. Doesn't graph still cook? No, because if you're saying that GRAPH, that means these three have the correct letters, but in the incorrect spot. Ken, thank you so much for the hearts me and the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, Cedar, thank you for the hearts me. I don't know if I said that earlier. Thank you so much. Hope you're all doing well. Then that would mean that the H would have to be in the word and has to be in that spot as well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. So, coast. But then that would, if that's no, but then like that symbol, no, because then the R, A, and P would also be the correct letters. Yeah, we still don't know which is why we need to guess something else to get the third symbol to be able to figure it out from there. Heart. Can't be heart either. Hatch. A. That's honestly not bad, but then the T wouldn't work because then that symbol would also be that symbol, the yellow symbol, right? Boink. Yeah, let's just get some new letters in to see what we get. I'm going for it because I think everything else doesn't work at the moment. Right. Okay. I'm gonna confidently say now that the green symbol is the incorrect letter. Okay? I'm gonna say the yellow is you got one of the other letters correct, but it's not in the correct spot. It needs to be in the yellow spot. And then I'm gonna say the blue heart is the correct letter in the correct spot. That's what I'm gonna go off at the moment. So that means one of the four, like the other four letters from these two. So like if it's not S for the first letter, that has to be T, R, A, or P for the first letter, and so on and so forth. Um, Prick, think. Would it be think? Because then this symbol would also have the H somewhere else in that word, right? And also the N wouldn't work there. Thick. The C could go there. The T could go. No, that wouldn't work either because then the T would be the first one there. So let's go with prick. Sure. Because that could mean the R could go there. The P could go there. Right? No. So that's where we're getting confused, Pudge. So what it means is the yellow symbol is trying to say that, well, from what we deciphered, the yellow symbol is potentially saying that you've got a correct letter, but you put it in the incorrect spot. It needs to be in this spot. So the R could still work. Well done. Good job. So, bit of a confusing one. It really is. But it does make the brain think. But you got it. So yeah, it was saying that, again, these two symbols here, you've got a correct letter. Two letters are correct, but they need to be in this spot. Same with this. You've got two letters correct. They need to be in second and fourth. The C and the R, they had to be put in those places. And then the blue was correct. So I have a question. Go for it. Let me see if I can explain. Answer it. And then we'll try one more. Why is the R green? It's not. So the symbols change each game to, in order for us to not know how it works, right? So the colors change, the symbol itself changes, the shape of it. So we had to try and work out what is correct and what isn't. It's not as simple as like, oh, yellow is, like word, or yellow is it's in the word in the correct spot, and green is the correct word in the correct letter in the correct spot. Yeah. So each game the symbols change. I wonder why they would position the symbols differently. I think it's because then it makes it's easy if it's like, well, yeah, it's just that a little bit of extra challenge to be like, oh, we need to try and decipher what letter has to be for that spot. Corny, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we'll try another one so you guys can get the hang of it. And the Go Popular. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Flash? Right. So this time we can say possibly that we have 3 that is correct and they need to be in the first 3 spots. We just haven't put them in the correct spots. Or the last 2. I said the first 3 letters are correct. What I meant to say is like we have 3 correct letters somewhere, but they need to be in the first 3 spots. Or vice versa. Total, zonal, flank, petal, flag. Yeah, total could work because that could mean the A and the L need to be in the last 2. Brush, zonal. Also zonal. They both work well. Flank, possibly as well. Possibly we could have an instance of like the F, L, and A are just correct. That could be one of the reasons. Petal. And petal works as well. Ashen. Yep, and that works for the opposite, the vice versa, right? The ASH could be correct in the first spot. So I say we just go from the top and then just try and work it out from there. Let's go with total. Right. There we go. I want to now confidently say that the A and the L, our deciphering of the A and the L needs to be on the end, is correct. So we can then say that F, S, H, T, O, T are incorrect letters. They are not in the word at all, so we just avoid those now, right? Viral, penal. It both work. Pedal also works. Let's just go down the list and see what happens. Viral, not correct. So between penal or pedal, I could have sent one of those first, and then we'd know for sure if it was going to be viral or not. Right. Right. I'm going to say the E, A, and L are correct. So now we know it can't be pedal. Metal. Decal. Metal. Metal. A lot of metals. All right, show me metal. Right. That's now telling us that we had one of the letters correct, but it needs to be in the first spot, so the D would have to be first. And there you go. That's the word. You got it. Good job. Well done. See, not bad, right? You guys want to do one more? Now you guys, now you all kind of get it. Want to do one more? And then we can do a big crossword if you want next. Yeah. All right. You love symbol. I like it as well. Yay big. Let's do it. One more. One more. All right. Here we go. Who's gonna shout out the first word? Again. Sure. Ooh. Gotta forget all this next time we play. Same. Same. Ah. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Sunday. Hope you all had a good weekend so far. Hedge spent. Remit. Pedal. Yeah, a lot of these could work. A lot of these could work to try and figure out like what we're getting at. Stone. Bulgy. Crump.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Oh, wheel spin? I swear I looked over a moment ago and you were on 1,000 likes. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks. All right, let me send something. Let's go with yeah, I think all of these could work. Spent pedal. Sure. Show me spent. Let's see if it's the no. Okay, so that eliminates. Wow, I'm gonna say that eliminates all those letters. This could help massively. So that means that that first word, the I could have been correct, and it has to be in that spot, or it's an A or G that has to be in that spot. So one of the two. And now we've eliminated probably all the blue letters. Fluid could help us confirm the I. And then if it says, like, if it isn't the case, then, like, we can probably get it with the remaining letters, which the A or the G had to have been in that spot, right? Never mind, fucking cinema. So yeah, that was telling us that the I was indeed correct in the correct spot. Well done, good job. Easy game. Easy, easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice. Right, let's get you guys a wheel spin, hey? Another one, another one. Now we got a wheel spin to do now. We'll move on from this. I didn't open my wheel. And we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll do a big crossword after that. Here we go. Unprepared. I know. I'm a bad streamer. That's why we don't build communities here. That's why I gatekeep. Good luck. Sure. And you get, I don't gaslight, sarcasm. Danny, thank you so much for the hearts, me. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's do this. And thank you for the 20 Go Populars. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The wheel does not contain 500. I think it does. Surely we must have word 500 on the wheel. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It does. Yeah, I was going to say, we definitely do. Right, here we go. Your sarcasm made me follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Oh, is this too easy? I'm going to give you guys another wheel spin. I'm going to give you guys another wheel spin. I'm going to give you guys another damn wheel spin. Are you kidding me? All right. Let's sing a gay little spring song, Bambi. It was Let It Go. Well done. Good job. You had no idea. Honestly, neither did I, but it sounded familiar. So I'm like, oh, you guys are going to get it immediately. But I would never have known that was Let It Go. Would never have known. All right, let's give you another wheel spin because that was just too easy, too quick. I'm giving up. See? No gatekeep wheel spins. Are you kidding me? Adele Dazim. That's the John Travolta pronunciation, right? Forgot about that. Nice. Here we go. Another wheel spin. Oh, yeah, it was on the bottom right when we were there. Oh, so close to a Kyoto, but sure, we'll do a word salad. We'll do a couple of these. They're kind of quick as well. All right, let's do it. Circles you eat. Rip Mukdal. Wait, they should make that a game, like a McDonald's doll. Right, circles you eat. What do we have? Cookies, pizza, pizza, pizza. I already did that one. Don't you do this? Don't you do this daily? In 15 seconds? My goodness. No pie. Quiche. Oops. Cake. I like eating circles. All right, let's. Is there like a? What the hell? What's the extreme again? Is it just harder? We ate that. We did. We ate that circle. Right. Do a few of these. Mammals. Marmalades. Crane. Craneba. Woman. Nice. Crane is a bird. Yeah, who said crane? Wolf. Calf. Oh, the F's on. Never mind. Moose. We don't mammal shame. We don't bird shame either. Unless it's D. Bear. Camel. Nice. Whale. What you call me? Wally. I don't think use is a mammal. I swear, don't like. Why is it always that people? Why is it always the people who spam give the stupidest answers? I swear, I swear, I like. That's just the thing. Use mouse. It's that I feel like I always say that. I'm like, if you're gonna spam, say the correct answers. Try use. What about UAE? That's a mammal. Mole. Mole. Good job, well done. You guys all you pretty much got all of them all. I'm surprised use didn't work. It's boring. Here you go. By the way, chat, let me just make it very clear. I don't care like if you get wrong. Like I'm an idiot. I get so many wrong answers. I'm just shaming the fact that people fucking spam, dude. Don't spam. If you're gonna spam the correct answer. Yawn. Watching paint dry. Oh, goddamn. Well done. Good job. Good job. Next. Never mind. Never mind. What? Why? Why are you doxing me? What's a number salad? They cut me off. Ah, why is it no dark mode? What the fuck? What is this? Welcome to number salad. Link the 2 tiles to make 3. Chat, how do you make 3? Number salad doesn't have dark mode yet? I'm out of here. Wait, can we go back to this one? Alright, just do this. Here you go. 6, 7. Cauldron? Wait. What am I doing? Nice, well done. Broom. Spell. It's a wild song for a Sunday. Nice, well done. You did 45. Good job. Is that enough for a wheel spin? So we can jump out that a big crossword and no, do one more, do one more. Can we do? God dang it! I don't want to get the. What's general? Oh god! All right, country the capital. Do this one, and then we're gonna move on to the big crossword chat. So we got the whole board in 32. Germany, Spain, without the S, Berlin, Madrid. Did I miss anything? I think I see Peru there. Yep, Peru. Good job. And then Amil. Lima, nice, well done. Oh well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm sorry, I'm being fucking petty right now. Would you fucking look at that? Oh, Seribot takes away all the bots. My fucking ass, dude. My fucking ass. I'm really petty about this. I got shamed into like, hey, what? You should be doing that, you know? Did it fucking work? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Right, nice, well done. Good job, chat. If you get to the boss, why are you here? Big crossword time. Lima, Limor. Lima, Lima. Such profanity. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can I say deeper? What? Right. Comforting touches. Etsy. Is that because it's always Etsy? Perceived. Perceived. Let me do that. Gotta have vision of a hawk to see this. You can, if you wish, go over to Twitch to see it in full screen. Because vertical streaming is still a little bit iffy when most games and most monitors are not vertical. You know? But people like to view on vertical screens, so, you know. Try and give options. It says the hint at the top here. The clue at the top if you can't see the sides. Right. I don't know what that is. So I'm just going to type in what you guys are saying. Nice, well done. Wound remnant. Scar. Oh my god, like the tiger. 2 down. Love interest. I mean, we haven't done 2 down. Rebellious mermaid. Eric. And it's going to be Ariel. All right, let's get that in then. Okay, let's go to this. 19, right. Long skirt. I had no idea somebody was called Eric in that. Maxi? Classic quilted handbag maker. Classic quilted handbag maker. Chanel. Goddess of marriage. I saw a TikTok. I think it was a chess player. I forgot her name. Um, Nico, maybe? Is that her name? And she was in France, I think, doing a chess tournament or whatever. Dance of the Moonlighters. And like a kid come over and wanted to play. And he asked in the end, he said, "What is your Chanel?" And then somebody in the comment was like, "Wait a minute, do they like in France, in French speaking people, do they say Channel and Chanel the same?" And it got me thinking. That we'll never know if they're talking about clothes or like a TV channel or something. Pesto for one down. Sure, I'll do that, but this is your only time you get to do that. All right, nothing on this one? Okay, I mean, it's interesting, man. I said lemur and lemur. It's the same concept. Garden spot. Why are you opposed to downs? I'm not. I'm opposed to not keeping things in order. Because then everybody will be like, then you'll get someone like Dell being like, 28 down is this. And like, motherfucker, we're not even close. Like, Jesus Christ. Eden? Sure. Yeah, I'm opposed to the chaos, okay? Because then it really does just get out of hand. Everybody just starts shouting out random, and then I have to go and find it. Your way, Lex Order. Shut up. He isn't down with the down guys. What? Many a first-time voter. Teenagers? Night in the Eternal City. Sections is better, but you ain't ready for that tea. Shut up. I mean, we do insect. I go to like here, and then we start going down. Is that note? Not? How do you say that? Note? Blow up in a way. Blow up in a way. Trend. I was trying to think of like yeah, going like viral or something. Crash out. Okay. It could be trend or viral. Viral. A lot of virals. Have a look what the. Well, we're gonna do these, and then we're gonna have a look at down here because I feel like trend could work with these. Okay. Wiser companion. Arena for sure, but no chaos. No chaos. But you were right. You're possibly right. Older. Okay. Terra Firma. Yeah, that's how you pronounce that. Nope. Anyone? Land? Sure. Dance of the Anglers. Another question mark one. Probably going to be a bit. Seems to be very the big answers today seem to be dance related. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start going down. Okay. You guys ready for downs? Anglerfish. Right. We did that one. We did that one. We did this one. Okay. Helped through hard times with over. Accidentally reposted. Tidied. But it's only 5 letters. You agree with oldie? To tide over. Sure. Oh, was it an autocorrect, was it? Set crew's responsibility. Scenery. Okay, we'll jump to opposite here. Arrogant. Probably like smug or something. Okay, it's not me. Older and wiser. It's not me. I'm not that smug. Support for a work in progress. Nice. Over the top. That's gonna be extra. I think we're doing pretty well. World Cup score. Probably a nil. Closes. Shuts. Alright, it's not me again. Angel hair and linguini. We passed us. Sorry, am I playing this? Sorry, I shouldn't be playing this. This is for you guys. Radio receiver. Antenna, beautiful. Take shape. Save some words for us. Oh, I'm sorry. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup score, maybe? Yep. Fruity frozen desserts. Oh. It's pretty easy so far. Side hustle for the long one. Oh, possibly. Surrendered. Surrendered. Seated. Nice. Final Four venue. Arena. You said that earlier. Nice. Welcome. Hers genre. Randy. I was gonna say, I don't think R&B works. I don't think it's Randy. Margaret of Drop Dead Diva. Is Randy a genre? Yeah, that's the movies I watch after 11. Batsa, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the heart meet. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big name in gummy bears. 22 across. Yeah, well, it's probably gonna fill in right now. And the Go Populars, I appreciate it. Thank you. Haribo. And then evasive maneuver. Well, we know what this is gonna begin with an E. Yeah, because of end. Yep. Sorry, because of side hustle. One of the best German products. Haribo's. End run. Sure. Toon Devil. I believe that's Tars. Nice order. Catch. Nab. Beautiful. India Gate City. Not KO. How that is so fucking rude. But you're so right as well. Delhi is it? Oh my god. Labinst Painter? Did I spell it incorrect? I did, didn't I? I'm a bad brown person. Degas. Oh, it's absinthe. The color is not the issue. Am I not brown? I thought it was brown. Degas. Okay. Less sizable. What the fuck is sand? Dab? Oh, is it just le absinthe? Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it all together just made it like I was like, "What the hell? Labs? It's dabs on the beach." Wait, where were we? Less sizable. Less sizable. Petite. Kiao. Okay. What is this? What is all this slander today? Only on the outside. All right. I think that's enough for down. Actually, no. Let's do this one very quickly. Um, I guess it could be petite, but it is petite. Le petite absinthe. Okay. Right. Let's do this one, and we're gonna start going across again. Again, slanders 8 only untruths. True. Slanders 8 only untruths. I believe. I believe. Could be punnier, like more punny. Okay. Nothing for this one. Fight me. Monarch butterfly. Mon. Maybe. All right. Let's go across. Here we go. Uh, Dance of the mothers to be. Baby bump bump. Then punnier would work then. Mon wouldn't work then. Okay, let me remove those. Oh. Baby bump bum. Oh my god. Okay. Right. We're saying punnier. Okay. All right, let's go across. Blank cube. Yep. You all got that. Ice indeed. First year student working towards a JD. It's a junior doctor, right? Is that what that means? JD? Speaking of JD, I'm hearing they're rebooting Scrubs. JD Sports. Gotta try and get into that JD Sports. Harder than getting into Oxford. Nope, nothing on this one? Okay. Thought it was law. It could be. It won't be as good. It really won't, will it? You just can't. Funny, I may not be right. Jack Daniel, I believe. Yeah, like all students. Hope they don't ruin Scrubs. To be fair, I think they did that with those last 2 seasons. No, why are you saying punny about that? Because I thought that was what Damon said, like, it's more punny. So, punnier. You don't say punier if it's a punny. Eagle. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's just move on. We'll come back to it. We'll fix it up. Oh, punier as in smaller? Then why wait, I'm confused then. What was the comment about more punny? Wait, what was the hint? Oh, I don't even remember what the hint was. I thought it was a joke or something. I thought it was a joke. I don't know why I read that as punny and not puny. That's on me. That's on me, chat. That's on me. I legitimately read that as like, oh, it's a punny. Mostly because they the puns in the quiz. I'm like, oh yeah, is it punny? I don't know. All right, good job. So we don't think it's gonna be Punia now. So did I. You're not alone. I honestly, I thought it was about a joke or something, or like in one of the hints. Yeah, someone saying 8 instead of R is an issue. Car. Mod's gonna ban car. Can be. It can be. Okay, alright. Well then. Doubt your English skills. I never doubt your English skills. Doubt my English skills. We missed 37 across. It's because I don't think. Oh, wait, no, we did miss it. Why did we miss it? Upper lip. That's gonna be arm. I don't know. Anyway, poets at no time. Near. Troubled. MMA probably, but no chaos. Troubled. Hassled. Then sherbet would be incorrect. MME. Yeah, isn't that like the awards? That makes sense then, right? Oh, sherbets. It's not sherbet. I don't even know. I guess it's sherbets. And then hassle would work. Hassled, right? Okay. Let's go to this one. Why did we miss one? Temporary repair material. Is Madame. Am I thinking of MBE? Are there like other ones? MME, MBE? Because what was the hint again? Yeah, butterfly. And isn't that the little butterfly badge? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. All right, next. Whiskey Lullaby singer Paisley. Who? Madam Butterfly. She was from Sekiro. Brad. Prefix with pathic. Chris. John. Savor. Relish. Yep, like it. The relish. What the? Work unit. Biala. Hello, hello, how are you? Look at those ducks go. Coin from the Royal Mint. Oh. What's a Royal Mint? It could be hours for that one. Yeah, sovereign. They're like mints wrapped in gold. Oh. The place that print money. Roman garb. Toga. Concern. Down capping, don't mind me. Toga. Toga. 3,000. Issue or worry. Edge seems to work. Okay, all right. I think issue's perfect. Dance of the home bodies. Can anybody work that one out? Would anybody like to work that one out? Kick, push. Nope. Okay. Should we go down on the ones we've skipped? Like here? Yeah, probably. Combat caregiver. Medic, nice. Predicaments. Predicaments. White. Evita name? Jamaican genre. I'm gonna guess apostrophe. Reggae, nice. Gleam? Thinking shine, maybe. We just had her in a Jackbox quiz. Do you honestly think I remember anything from those Jackbox games? Nosferatu, actress Lily Rose. Dip. Lovely. Not remote. The head's glue all over the place. So you didn't know? Just guess. Yeah, I guess all the time. On site. Racer's final chance to win. See, I was thinking on call first, but I was like, wait, no, that wouldn't be like that, would it? I don't know. Last leg, last lap, last leg, last lap. Let's try lap first. Rolls. Hoist. Precursor to overtime. Porch swing. Tie tip. Till. Tie games go to overtime. Ah, that makes sense. All right. So what was this again? Porch swing. Swing. Okay. Right. Let's go across from here. Sleepy housemate. Sleepy housemate. Sally. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Nappy. Happy. I thought puppy. Loopy. Oh, happy is the okay. Sure. Flag. Why is happy sleepy? Because he gets so happy during the day, he tires himself out. I don't know. Tire? Sure. MLB team playing in Sacramento ahead of their move to Las Vegas. Anybody enjoys the Major League Baseball? It's sleepy. No. Athletics. Oops. Okay, sure. Watching baseball for fun should be a misdemeanor. Mathematician Loveless. Lovelace, sorry. Baseball is boring. Yeah, okay. I feel like a lot of those games are pretty boring. Have you seen cricket? Holy snooze fest. Spotless. Spotless. So popular though. Mm-hmm. I think national or world sports, like they're gonna be popular. I don't see how, but you know, they're going to be. Chast crusty. I don't know which one to go for. Skip it for now. Israeli airline. Who's Owl? Give kudos at a poetry slam. Snap. Oh yeah. You even hear that with the probably not. Stressful position. FBI will get crib shortly. Yankovic. Free Palestine.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I got dicked real hard last night and I'm still a little sore this morning. Anywho, who ordered the French toast?
That's a wild thing to do a sound after what I just said. Stressful position. You asked who's Owl? Oh, that was the you who's Owl. Okay. Yup, cancelled. Tolkien's Shepherds of the Tree. Oh, is it hot seat, is it? Tolkien's Shepherds of the Trees. Surrounded by. Surrounded by. Amid. Yeah. That makes sense. Evergreen with upright cones. Nice. Tennis icon Arthur. That's another sport I find very boring. Ashi? King or queen? What? Tennis is great. I'm very, like, I'm not a big, like, ball sport fan. You know? It's boring to me. I don't think it's a boring sport to, like, you know. It's not baseball level, but it's boring to me. No, I didn't, because there was 2 different answers, and I wasn't sure which one to go with. Usually when there's only, like when you guys say, like, different words, nobody says the same word twice. I skip it, usually. Now you've said it like, oh, the second person to say it, I'm like, "Okay, alright, well." The only sport I've generally enjoyed watching was Extreme Chase Tag. What is this? Bed? Reg? HRH. Bed is good. Okay. Dance of the Flamboyant. No, I need action in my sports. You know? Which is why the only sport I ever followed, like, religiously was MMA. You're a football girly? You can't say that? Oh god, am I cancelled? Yeah, it was MMA. I was a big MMA head between, like, 2003 to about 2010. Maybe a bit longer than that, maybe, like, 2015. Um, and then, like, I've been, like, busy since then, and life got in the way, and I haven't really caught it as much, and I'm like, I don't know anybody now, it's kinda crazy. But was I there in those early well, I say early years, it wasn't that early. But was I watching religiously back then? Oh, yeah. One of the guy's name yesterday was so close to Rimbo, I was dying the whole time. Wait, who you see what I mean? There was another one. What it is, I finish work so late. By the time I get home on a Saturday night, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I go make something to eat. I eat. I crash the fuck out. Was it Go Rimbo? Wait. That sounds like, something from, Inglourious Basterds again. Go Rimbo. I would like NBA, but my team makes me depressed. That's you know what? That's what sports is. That's what sports do. Right, sorry. Let me nothing on this one? Nothing? Did we get anything? Did I miss it? Probably missed it. Okay. There's no point going down. We filled most of them. Stomp the yard. Although, thank you for the follows, but I mean the follow age. Diablo has been following for 3 years and 5 months. My goodness, that's a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, no, that can't be it. Yeah, they seem to dance. Yeah, I'm sorry. They seem to repeat the dance ones. I'm just gonna remove all of these. I'm just gonna remove them all. I don't know if we filled in any. I'm just gonna remove all. Right, let's go down. Here we go. Chipper. Okay. I should probably start from. You know what? I'm gonna start from this end. Small but loud songbirds. So I'm guessing last night's event was just like a fight night esque. I don't even know what they call them anymore. I don't even know. Fuck. What we want? Okay. Fighting team of the Big Ten. Or hula hoop maker. It was probably the hardest to keep up with. Honestly, now, yeah. Back when I used to watch it, it was like one event every 1 to 2 months. That was it. There was no weekly fights, there was no, like, fight nights. There was, like, none of that existed. Whammo. Thoughts on boxing? I feel like my perception of boxing has always been the same as, like well, it's the same as, like, how I kind of perceive MMA now. I only look forward to the big ones. WWE though, I still find that somewhat enjoyable. Again, I only really look forward to the big ones, you know? Your Rumble to Mania season. Other than that, I don't really follow it. I follow it the same amount like I do with UFC. I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time. I'm just too tired all the time. Boxing the easiest sport to rig. Yeah, just a fight night. Wasn't any names I recognized. Sorry, I'm rambling on a bit. Um, now they've got into the stage where it's like they're doing like these contender series, and then you're getting like the like people on the indies join, and like yeah, they're putting them onto like the main card. I say main cards, big cards. Oh, wheel spin. Thank you.
Time. It's time to spin that wheel.
There we go. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll do another wheel spin after this game. Oh, look, we do have something in common. You also look forward to the big ones. I also like the big ones. My goodness. Another eye poke. Oh, that's what I saw. Wait, is that? Yeah, because I saw like a clip of like somebody like they finished the fight, like the ref stepped in, and then the guy just immediately like the winner immediately got up and just like dropped to the ground because like he's something with his eye, right? That must have been that. That's crazy. Too many eye pokes. Info. Abel's brother. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't put two and two to be like, oh yeah, there was a card on last night. Kane. That's that's gotta be Kane. C blank Espanol. Dilly, thank you so much for the heart me. How are ya? Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Habla. Devoured. And thank you for the go popping as well. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hope all is well. 8 up. 8 eated. 8 up. Gotta be 8 up, right? Alright, let's just keep on going down for now. Harshness. But yeah, like I said, I just don't have the time to like. I don't have time to watch anything. I haven't watched TV in like 10 years, as in like skip an actual television and going through channels. I haven't done that in like 10 years. But yeah, I used to very much enjoy MMA back in the day. You know, recently, like a couple days ago, I saw a GSP edit, and I was sitting there. It was a good edit, and I was like, man, I'm so grateful that I got to live through that. You know, who still has cable, right? Cinema indeed. Thou or thou to tis. And then I work stupid hours, I get home late, and then I'm here the rest of the hours of a week, I'm here. I'm here for 7 hours. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and, 5 hours today. Okay. Uh, Many a Petrarch poem. Yeah, I just thought to myself, man, wow, I got to witness that all firsthand, and I'm very grateful for that, and I still think he's the best ever to have ever been. I don't think anybody I don't think anybody comes close. Actually, no, that's lie. I think a few people come close, but I think Samba, Samba, JK. Um, a Canadian treasure. It truly was one of the best. The best, in my opinion. King or queen? Kevin James. Jordan, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Nope. Nothing on this one? Okay. Holds back. Oh, it could be domain, maybe? What about this one? Hold back. Have you seen The Teacher? I saw that today, Sally. I questioned it. I was like, wait, is this his real name and he's retired from acting and became a teacher? And then I was like, that's stupid. It has to be like marketing for like a new role. Love the song, me too. It's a good song. Some don't. It's confusing. I saw one video and I was like, is this Kevin James working towards a new role? Detains a dynast? Detains? Okay. Curry favor with win. Not quite there. Oh, wait, there's a treasure box. Claim your coins, chat. My goodness. Help out the little guy. Yeah, help me out. I don't know why I did that. Woo. It's sonnets, you think? Yeah, because the B and the N would look weird there, wouldn't it? But then it'd be double N as well. Partial. All right, we'll go. You know what? Let's go to this one. Let's see if you can work out this one. Dance of the Flamboyant. Show pony. Like the genuine pony. Principles. That's gonna be values. Once in a while. Yeah, chat. I'll get some. Dance of the Investigators. What? Bad sound. Thank you so much for the Go Populars. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why a tap? Oh, that's good, actually. Biblical Marina. Thank you for the Go Populars. Cito, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Noah. Yes. Noah would work. Nice, well done. Thank you for those Go Populars. Thank you so much. Insider Parlance. Great, now this song is stuck in your head. Nope, nothing on this one. All right, let's move on. Not moving. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. And again, thank you, Sally, for the coins, the treasure coin, the box. Still have no idea how any of that works. 305, dude. Hello. How are ya? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Nope, nothing on this one. Okay. White rabbit follower. A hare, maybe. Oh, Alice. Why did I think the hare might be following a rabbit? You're good. Glad to hear it. Just chilling on your day off. Nice. I hope you're having a good one. Moisture, sure. I didn't even read this one. What was it? Undershirt briefly. Hey guys, it's Moisture Critical here. Hey guys, Moisture here. Nope. No, Cammy. Moisture critically low. Oh, speaking of moist, I've been seeing that game that he's in, and a lot of other people, a lot of other content creators, and known like people in the space. Dispatch, is that what it's called? Is that superhero episodic, similar to like Telltale type games? You guys been seeing that? It looks pretty good. Yep, tomorrow another day off because you got to take your car in for tire pressure sensor fix. Oh, I hope it's not costly. heavily story-based one? Yeah, doesn't that look pretty good? Looks pretty fun. I was thinking of playing it at some point, maybe. Maybe when all the episodes are out, I'll play it in one big sitting. Oliver Twist. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, hold on. That T wouldn't have I Oliver Twist? Have I misspelled or something? Oliver Twist? That I would be in the wrong spot. Partway, not part oh. Good job. Nice, well done. Well done. Put in stitches. You hope so too. Not. Love it. Blank percent of the game is half mental. Yogi Berra quip about baseball. That was their name? Oh, it could be knit. Knit in stitches, that makes sense. Anything on this one? Crosswords make me feel so smart and dumb at the same time. It's just the same. Because the ones I get, I'm like, oh, I got it. 90. How to get in on a deal? Question mark. You don't forget, you guys do get a wheel spin. I will be doing that after this game. And then we're going to move on to the other games. Music is coming up, not shortly, but after a few other ones. Anti-nice. Natural Balm. Aloe, is it? Yeah, it's aloe, isn't it? Aloe? Tantalizing. Ooh. Yeah, so I know somebody mentioned it earlier. I forgot who mentioned it. I'm sorry. But is the leaderboard, the like leaderboard, not updating? Because how have you guys got 51,000, but like the top 5 like wouldn't even be close to like like an eighth of that. Sexy? It never works properly for you. Yeah, try telling you weeks ago when it happened to you. Yeah, I know you've mentioned it every now and then, but that some weeks it's like, I say some weeks, some days it's fine. So I'm like, maybe it's just a thing. So has it always been this bad? I feel like, is there any point in having it? Do you guys want it there? Tessa? Because again, like everything built. Okay, so if you don't know, TikTok, we love TikTok Shop, but they're fucking garbage for a live stream platform. They don't give their API out for all these places to like make stuff for them. So like they're doing it through like you know, traditional ways to get like info. So like that's why a lot of the chats don't get read on the multi chat. That's why it takes a while for it to get picked up. That's why stuff like that like thing doesn't work, right? All the time. It's because they're using all these developers are using ways to like try and access the code that, they don't give out. Which is so dumb. Typing counts to likes at the top, but not on leaderboard at the bottom. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, most times, most days it works. Sometimes it just doesn't. But again, that's because TikTok's terrible. But hey, it is what it is. It gives a bit of an incentive to like, but only when it works, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm just like, does it even like, is it messy? Does it look weird there? Like, is it best to just get rid of it if it's not working all the time? Because TikTok is, Still in its baby stage for. Oh yeah, this was a. Nice, well done. You said that earlier. Taps enough to get on. It worked for you. Maybe it's as a setting thing. Again, it's these apps that like don't have the official code. Sometimes they're gonna be buggy as hell. Candle threads. You guys should be able to piece these all together now. Yep, it is indeed Wix. Oh my god, let the John. Silly. New version of an existing song. Cunning. Citizen Kane director Wells. Orson Welles. And the heads of France. Let's see if we got it all correct. Well done. Good job. Oh my god, TTs. Nice, well done. You guys did it. Fantastic. Right, let's get you a wheel spin in. We'll do that, and then if it's a quick game, yeah, heck, I'll give you another one. Maybe we'll see. We shall see. Well done on that. That was a fun one. That was a not that difficult, right? For the most part, I think you guys flew for it. To be fair, I did ramble on a bit. Sure. But I feel like we should add to the. I mean, I should add to the wheel. We're probably gonna get the same ones again. Let me open it. If we get the same ones, oh, I don't. Oh no, I feel like we always get the same. You know what? Fuck it. All right, chat. Siblings or dating? That is a game. What do we think? Siblings. It's like little bro. Um, I think dating as well. I think dating. Maybe both. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, now I'm quite. I'm sure. Show me dating. They were dating. Good job. Well done. Next. Both would be insane. Oh yeah, I feel like I've never seen this one before. All right, siblings or dating here. I definitely siblings. I feel like there's a I feel like, not to be rude, just an observation. I feel like the age gap here is pretty big. I think this is big sister, little bro. Older sister, shorter than little bro. Yeah. Look at the eyebrows on him. They're perfectly fine. No eyebrow shaming, okay? I think siblings. I do indeed believe siblings. Nice. There we go. We had this one before, and I remember we were dissecting it, and I remember saying, like, it's like siblings is like quick go and go to like your brother and quickly take a photo. But I think they were dating. I think this is dating. Petros, how are you, dude? I'm gonna start all my gossip with not to be rude, just an observation. It is. Because, like, here's the thing. I like anything we say, anything that comes out of our mouth can be taken the wrong way. Especially in a game like this with the context of like trying to figure out if people are dating or not. Yeah, you think it's a fair statement to be like, hey, I think you're, you know, I think you're younger, I think you're older, I think you're siblings. Some face similarities, dating, dating. Guess what? What? Don't you dare say chicken butt. That's Caroline's. All right, dating. God dang it, we were wrong. They were siblings. I just thought it was the other way around. Okay, this is gonna be the weird. Okay, this is gonna be like they look identical, and then it's gonna be like the weird whole thing where it's like when you start dating, you start to look alike. Is chat down? Oh, oh, it is. Oh my goodness. When did that stop? I'm gonna have to look at two chats now. My goodness. You see? Do you see what I am on about here? And this is because does not like to give out the dang APIs or whatever. Oh, is it back now? Oh, it's back. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. They don't look too similar. Yeah, I guess. I guess the makeup really can. Yeah, the noses are very different. Eyebrows you can make very alike. Dating then? What do you think of dating? Petros, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Enjoyed that 350. They use each other's makeup. Dating. Dating. Okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Well done. All right. This is gonna be the instance of. This is definitely gonna be the instance of like an instance of they are dating and they've just you know started to look alike. It happens. Foreheads. Has it ever popped up that they're both? No, I don't think that. No, I don't think that's ever happened. Mirroring. Same crow feet to. Oh, I guess. I guess. Similar lips. Very similar smiles. But again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. For the people who have siblings, do you guys look like your siblings? I don't think I do. Beach Mouse. Beach Mouse. Speaking of Beach Mouse, we're playing starting next week, we're playing Super Alabama Beach Mouse. I don't know my dad though. Doxed. I think looking like a parent. Any scientists in the chat? Anybody know their science well? Is there some sort of science behind it? It was like a gene thing where like the gene that's passed down, you'll look more like your parent, but you won't look like your siblings. Like, you'll all take something from that, maybe. But your brother looks like your mom. Here? I don't know. Alright, dating. Nice. They were dating. Good job. We've had this one, like, every single time, and I always keep forgetting. I always forget. Darren, hello! Happy Sunday, dude. They could be siblings, crazy jawline. I think they're dating. They look so alike, though. But then again, like I just said, they're trying to steal our souls. I don't know. I think dating, but it seems like you've all said siblings. They were dating. Now what do we think? I'm sure people know enough about their personal life to know if this is dating or siblings. Looks like siblings equals dating, not look-alike, siblings. That's exactly. Housewives of Dubai. Don't we know his, like, I mean, he's like, what, one of the most famous, possibly the most famous person on the in the world. We know they are dating, right? Messi better. I don't know. You see, I don't know because I don't like the as a football guy, Peyton Manning. That's his girlfriend, is it? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't follow that sport either. Yeah, it's ball sport. I don't follow them. Dal, they give it a 7 streak stream. Nice, well done. That was indeed dating. Good job. Wait, he has dimples. They can't be seen. Yeah, Paul. I think everybody knew that they were dating. I wouldn't know because I don't know anything about their lives. But I think everybody, bit of a silly photo to put in again. With does he not have? Am I? I don't know. Isn't he like the number one followed person on Instagram? Who is? It's got to be him, right? So like, surely, like he would there would be photos of him and his family. Yeah, but Messi is better. But I wouldn't know. I would not be able to tell you if that was his wife or his sister. He was at one point, but you don't know anymore. He's also an only child. You see, I wouldn't even know that. I would not even know that. It's still him. Okay. Right, chat. Siblings are dating on this one. I feel like we've had this before. He has 2 siblings? Okay, never mind then. Or more. His dad had loads of toy cars. Now he owns them in real life. That's what we all live for. That's what I live for. I spoke about it on the one of the last streams. That's my only goal in life. I have no other goal. I have no other goal. My only goal in life is to buy my daddy's dream car. That is it. I don't care about anything else. Dating, was it? Yeah, we've had this before. I cannot remember. What is that car? He just wants a Porsche. He just always wanted a Porsche. He's got close a few times, but he was never able to nab one. My goal. Get him a Porsche, you know, hopefully. Which model? I don't think I don't, well, I don't know. He's never said. I think he'd be happy with anyone. I was close to buying one once as well for him. Off somebody I used to work with. But he had a better offer and I couldn't afford it. Right, was dating, was it? Boom. Dating was nice, well done. Feel like we've had this one as well. GT3 RS. I mean, honestly, it would be great, but I don't have the numbers here, nor will I ever really get those numbers. Maybe, I don't know. Looks like his mom. Does that sibling? So dating. They're close, gotta be siblings. Yeah, I feel like they are uncomfortably close for siblings. Dating. God dang it. Why are siblings being too close to one another? This does not look like it's like Photoshop doctored to like to be closer. Or like one is like very far behind. Cause how are they this close? But they're like this. Right? And it doesn't seem like they got like an maybe actually. Maybe he has an arm around. This person does the person on the right does not have an arm around the person on the left. Cause it looks like mm, just fold it up. Maybe they're Siamese. They look like twins. It's close, but like just that little bit, like not so like I don't know. It's really hard, isn't it? If there were buddies, his hand would be on the shoulder. No, if there were buddies, they'd be locking pinkies. Um, siblings. I think they're dating. I think they're dating. I think they're dating. I think they're dating. I think it's like because that looks like a plane, right? Is this a plane or like a shuttle to a or like some like is that gonna or train maybe? It's a train, is it? It's the Eurostar, is it? So they're going away. Could be too close for siblings. I think dating. I think dating. Never dating. Good job. What did we get? What did we get? We got 7 out of 10. That's not bad, eh? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Right, let's continue with the rest of the games. What else do I have lined up? Framed. Chat, you to guess the movie based off the frame. Have you missed music? No, not yet. Not yet. Should be somewhat shortly. We're gonna do this episodes, time guesser, food. We're doing like the photo based ones. Then it's gonna be music. Attack the blocks. Yeah. Wait. Is it? Is that the UK? Is this the UK? Let's try it. Okay, it's not. USA? It's Malcolm X poster? Um, context. Is Do the Right Thing? I'll Do the Right Thing. What a perfect shot for this song playing right now. Juice? Nice, well done. It was indeed the juice. Oh, what a blast from the past, eh? Right, we'll do one more, and we're gonna move on to the next one. Studio Ghibli? I don't think it is. It looks too vibrant to be a Studio Ghibli, I think. It I don't know if it's cartoon, but it definitely looks like it's like like visual effects. Cat in the Hat intro, big. Robin Williams Fish. I think it might look a little new for Fish. Now, The Hat and the Cat would make sense because again, that's a very vibrant hat. Very yeah, good job. Well done. The colors are very vibrant, right? Well done. Yeah, Hat and the Cat. Yeah, it was Hat and the Cat. Nice, well done. Alright, let's do one more. You guys will go for that one pretty quick. Alright, there you go. I think we had this one before. Well, I say we think we've had this one. We used to play this, like, religiously for 3 years. Wouldn't have gotten that in the first frame. I'm looking at a little bit of an older movie. Feels more like film and not digital. It could be digital still. Could be Spider-Man the first one? Maybe. Again, I feel like the tones are a little bit like a little bit dim. Departed. That could work. Oh, it feels a little bit older than that, but let's try it. It's not that. Yeah, I think it's older. Boston Police Department District 6? Police. Police. Oh, it's the Boondock Saints. Oh. Good job, well done. Well done. Well done. I say, where's AJ? I feel like he likes this movie. He would have known that straight away. Isn't this the cover photo for it, number 2, this one here? The cover photo? As in, like, the VHS DVD cover photo? Are you saying like that? The cover sleeve? Alright, nice, well done. Let's move on to episodes. So this works the same way, but, instead of movies, it is TV shows. This looks familiar. See, I'm oddly getting How I Met Your Mother vibes again, but I know it's not that because that was we had that in this game. Everybody Hates Chris? Oh, possibly. Trying to think of, like, what that statue is. Will and Grace? Sex in the City. I guess it could be all of these. Let's try the first one. Everybody Hates Chris is not in there. Will and Grace is. Well done. Well done. How long did this show run for? Wait. Did they reboot this? I was gonna say, like, this was a show when I was a kid. I'm like, this looks all too and there's, like, actors. I noticed, like, this actress here, I'm like, she would've been, like, a kid as well when when it was first on. Yeah, this all looks very new. It's kinda crazy. It looks like a lot of them, if not all of them, haven't aged at all. The wonders of, being in Hollywood, eh? Can we not just look random? Bleh. Alright, let's go back. The last episode was in 2020. I didn't even know they reboot it. Have you done the crossword yet? We have indeed. Ya missed it. Ya missed it, Dell. The Walking Dead? Oh, possibly. The only place in The Walking Dead I feel like you would see a shot like this was where they, like, remember when they got all the well, in the early season, they were at that little camp when they first started to find each other. It's giving me Yellowstone vibes. My only reason for existing is now gone. Fallout. It feels like I don't know, I'm just gonna throw one in. I feel like it's not The Walking Dead. I haven't seen Fallout. It feels a little bit older than Fallout, though. Yellowstone vibes. I haven't seen much of it other than clips. Not Yellowstone. Wait, did we have this last time? Did I just not update the game? And didn't we play this, like, 3 weeks ago? Or maybe we played this last week. It was CSI, wasn't it? Or something like that. It was like Law& and Order. No, I remember this. No, we definitely had this. What was it? X-Files. That's right, it was the X-Files. What? Wait, no, we definitely had this. What the fuck was it? Oh, Law& and Order? Yeah, I was gonna say the camera looks, like, better More cinema. Yeah, it looks more like a film than something like Law& and Order, which doesn't look like a film. Homeland? That was it. It was one of those shows. Yeah, we had this one. Why okay, I'm going to pick one at random then. Look at this one. Okay. Red balloon in the sky. Good job, well done. It's a TV show, so not film. Malcolm? No, it can't be Malcolm. It looks too new to be Malcolm. Lily, hello. Happy Sunday. Or happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it can't be it either. It is TV show, not movies. Go on, yeah, they give it the eggs. Men in Black 3, again, TV shows, not films. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing well. Miss Abbott. Not in there. Walking Dead. Possibly. It's got that like bluish green tint, which is what a lot of those like zombie stuff is like. Wait, there's an It show? No, not in there. Welcome to Derry. Welcome to Derry, not in there. Hmm. Hey, hello, how are you? Oh, you're saying the It show is called Welcome to Derry. Again, with this one, it's not so much what you see to give you like the clues, the context. It's more so the style of filming, should I say? So you gotta look at like what the color like range is like. I don't know. I'll just guess something like Atlanta or something like that for now. Okay, so it's not American. Yeah, it doesn't look like a sitcom. It looked more like something that's like a drama or something. Siet Ibiza. It's Estonian, you think? I got no clue. Money Heist? Oh. I feel like it could be the Money Heist. This kinda looks pretty new, but the rest looks really like, this looks old. Well done. When was this filmed? It feels some of the shots feel very old. Like mid-2000s old. Okay, nice, well done. Good job. Right, let's move on. Time guesser. We're doing time guesser, food guesser, then music, then our last few games, and I think that's pretty much gonna be it. If we have some time after that, we'll do some S&W for a bit. Try and warm up a little bit. Right, now you need to guess the location and the year. They had there was some flashback shots. That would make sense. Probably made it look a little bit older. Definitely Paris. I don't think it is. There is a very American traffic light and a numbered street. Yeah, it has to be USA, I think. Cell phone looks like 2015. New York City's Halloween party. That could be something. Yeah, it was the heist of the century. Yeah, I guess it being new. I'm just gonna plonk it somewhere in New York. 20 looks pretty new. 2025. You think this was this year's? Is this guy just sausage? What is this? What is he, a charcuterie board? What is going on here? Okay. Nice, well done. Not too far away. Good job. That was the 2025 Halloween parade in New York. Easy one. Next. Mm, I can't. Wait, okay, I'm gonna say I cannot zoom in. It took a while to zoom in. Mawingo bus service. Anybody see a location anywhere that I'm missing? Kenya or Uganda, you think? Panama, Uganda? Alright, what about year then? I'll just plonk it in one of those ones, but what about year? '95. Late 1980s? 2026. '70s? Hmm. Look at the bags, the fashion. 87. Alright. So I'm gonna sneeze. What are we gonna go for? I'm gonna sneeze. Are we gonna go with Uganda? Or, what else was the other ones? Kenya, maybe? I don't think it's gonna be anywhere else, right? Well, actually, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Does anybody recognize let's see if any of these names pop up anywhere. What do we got? That Manwingo? Maybe Tanzania? It's obviously Uganda 87. Either Kenya or Uganda. What's the context on like the context clues for that? Hmm. It's not gonna be. It feels more like central southern, right? I'm gonna go just one of the two. You plunk it in the middle. Maybe that's a hedge. Sure. All right. Um, is that where I clicked? Close to? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. And you're saying what? 93, 4, 5? That's a bud. 95. Oh, it was. Oh, it was indeed. It was in Kenya. Sure. I mean, the context clues. That's a bus, not a bud. I only know being both countries. I know that company only works there. They don't work in any of the other countries. Interesting. Very late 70s, early 80s vibes. Got family in Kenya. Right, where's Trafalgar? Central? Okay, hold on. Let me zoom out. Bang in the middle. Back here again. Okay. City of London? That's up here, isn't it? I don't know this city as well at all. The Gherkin? What? Across the river from the London Eye. Where are you, London Eye? Where are you, London Eye? Look for the station. Right there, left of the river. Ah, thank you. Right, Trafalgar Square. Look at it. We found it. Okay, so we're like here somewhere. Okay. Late 70s, early 80s, maybe? Does anybody remember this bill? I don't think it's early 70s, right? Has to be mid 70s to like early 80s. What Bill can't see? I think this might be the best sign. I don't think there's anything else that you'd be able to read. 83. Sure, let's go with 83. 81. You know what? We'll take it. 9,800. We will take it. That's pretty damn good. Right, 2 more. Then we're gonna move on to food. Acrylic. Right? Yeah. Um. Okay. Anybody? Anybody at all? Looks pretty new. That's one. That's for sure. Looks pretty damn new. I think Russia. I say there are some flags up here. Turkey A. Belarus. Could be Belarus. Could be a Stan. Could be a Stan as well. Okay. I am getting a Stan vibe. Any flags? Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of flags up here, but hard to tell. I don't know. There's a flag in one of the medals there. Maybe that is as well. It's hard to tell. (1945 to 1975). Yeah, I said that at the beginning, acrylic. Um, so that does make me think like it could be a Stan. Like Kazakhstan. Hence why I'm kinda hovering over it at the moment. Um, but I don't know anything about him. So, Tajikistan, maybe the color sort of vibe. Okay, we can try it. Oh, I don't know where to go. Where's Habib from again? Actually, no, Kyrgyzstan? I don't know, actually. You sticking with Belarus? Yeah, a lot of the countries so a lot of the countries around Russia, so if you go, like, the East Europe side, and then down here, like towards Asia, they'll all have like I said, all have like acrylic is very common there because it kind of like influences into the country. But it could be wrong, so don't listen to me. I feel like I feel like again, just an observation. I feel like these don't look like people from Belarus. It feels like that like have a hint towards like the like Asia, right? Like places like Kyrgyzstan and such like that, right? Uh 'Cause I feel like it doesn't feel Europe enough to be like Belarus. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna send it. Well, I think it's one of the stands. Dame was saying maybe Tajikistan. I don't know where to plug in Tajikistan. Okay, and then a year. It looks pretty new. It looks pretty new. I'd say this is like 2024 or something. 2022, yeah, possibly. Let's do 2023. Let's head. You think 2010 to 2015? I feel like it's so much newer. I feel like it's like current. 2012? That was 13 years ago? It was damn close though. Holy shit. Victory Day, you were correct with that. No, good guess on saying the country. I was leaning more towards Kazakhstan, and I thought it was a lot newer. I really do. Like I still feel like it is. I still feel like this is so much newer. I feel like we've been gaslit. 2012? See, I told you I was wrong. I think we all a little bit wrong there. All right, final one, and then we're gonna do food, and then it's music, and then it's the last few browser games, and I think that's probably gonna be it for today. Maybe I'll play a little bit S&W to warm up. I don't know. Right, pretty damn old photo, hey, but do we know where? Do we know where? Great, yeah, 100%, 100%. It was. You know what it was? It was probably a photo not taken on an iPhone. Netherlands. That's the 40s. You look at the medals, 75 in the yeah, it was the 1945 to 1975. I didn't even think about it that way. I didn't even think of that's some good context clues. Okay. Let's send it. Netherlands. Uh sure. And then is that what that flag is though? Sure. Probably 6'7", 54. I feel like it's older than that. But then again, Netherlands have been very bike orientated, right, rather than cars. 48, 20s, 30s. I feel like it could be anywhere. I think it's post World War II as well. It's just something about it. Just barely. I don't think I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's before World War II. But it could be. I go 1948. 47, 48, 48, 45. Okay, sure. Oh my god, look how close we were. Nice. Hold on. Good job. Good job. 45. We'll take it. Well done. Right. Food, and then music, and then last few games, and then on to the end of the stream. Right, what are we dealing with here? Chicken, paprika, onion, garlic, bell peppers. Tamaha tohojos. Tamaha tomai tohojos. Hungry, you think? Chicken, paprikash? I don't think this is butter chicken. Yeah, a few weeks ago. Nice. They couldn't handle the spice, so they added cream. True. I think that's the story, right? I think butter chicken has butter in it. Butter toast. Yum or pass on this one. Banging, yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Somebody ordered a dish, couldn't handle it, sent it back. They put butter in it to, you know, cover the effects of the spices, and they enjoyed it. I wouldn't know. I don't. You want to know what's great? You want to know something? You want to know something insane? I've never had it. I've never had it. I don't know. I don't know what it tastes like. Nice, well done. Next. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it tastes like. I have it. It's not the same, to be honest. I wouldn't even know what it tastes like. But then again, have I had that many curries? No, not at all. You name it, I've most likely never tried it. He had spicy cauliflower for dinner, nearly passed out. Cauliflower is so underrated, I think. I think you can do so many things with cauliflower. Right, we have lamb, onion, salt, black pepper, butter. He sneezed. Anything, chat? Azerbaijan. I was gonna say we're getting. I'm getting like a bit of text here. It feels very Eastern European, like Romanian or something. Maybe Polish. You thinking Middle Eastern vibes? Maybe. Especially with lamb, right? Sure. Show me as a good job. What the hell is this? Sadichi? We get Sadichi in chat. Yeah, we'll pass on this one. I mean, it's lamb. Should be alright. Should be alright. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Nice, well done. 89. Oh my goodness. And finally, coconut milk jaggery. The hell's a jaggery? As long as the lamb's not too gamey. Oh yeah, it says ghee in it as well, so maybe India? What the hell is this? Okay, warm pointing south. So, Sri Lanka? Nice. Good job, Kalu Dodal. Never heard of it. Yum or pass? It could taste like coconut, maybe? Treacle? Vanilla? Cashews? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be too bad, eh? Probably yum. Good job, well done. Well done, well done. What time is it? Well done. I think we should just move on to music. I think we should move on. Right. Time for Spottle chat. Guessing musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Good luck, have fun. Right. Katie of the Perrys. Willem Dafoe. USA, not female, not solo, not pop. Before 2008. That should help. NWA, Boys to Men. Okay. Male 3-member band, not pop or R&B from USA. Between 91 and 2008. Popularity is somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Anything? What's the genre, you think? 3-member boy band? I say boy band. Jonas, I think they're gonna be pop, yeah. How many members were in Fallout? Blink? My Chemical Romance? Let's try Blink first. 94. I didn't realize they were that early. I thought they were like 98 or 97 or something like that. So not rock, R&B, or pop. Hip hop, jazz, alt, metal. Fallout had 4. I can't think. I can't think of a 3-member hip hop trio between 94 and 2008. Probably like mid 2000. No, probably like early 2000s. Possibly. Or very late 90s. Run DMC, I think they're very old. Like they're possibly 80s, I think. They must be. Yeah, no, they must be 80s. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they were around when I was alive. Like when I was born. LFO. Wait, these guys? We eliminated electronic, but they're close in popularity. Okay. Never mind. Who? Oh, wait, I recognize these people, but what's this song? What are they known for? Or just get it. What are they known for? I recognize them. Life is a Highway. I was gonna say, I recognize them, I just cannot replace their songs. Or a song. Nice, well done, good job. Right. Cross tunes. Okay. Crying in the car at 2 AM is the theme. Okay. Who's done that? Show of hands. You're gonna be great at this quiz. Right. Song title. Good luck. Have fun. Nice, well done. I fall apart. Song title? Skinny Love? Beautiful. Song title? This is Yellow or something? It's Yellow, isn't it? Artist name. Oh, it's Fix You, not Yellow. Which one was Yellow? Oh, is it Joji? I'm about to say, I know this. That has to be Joji, right? Oh, and it was all yellow. Yeah, that's how it goes. King. Shorthand for this artist. Filthy Frank mentioned. Filthy Frank was I I came across his videos way before Joji was Joji. I came across his videos and they were fucking like they were fucking wild. It's insane that he went from that to what he is now. Are you blank? Deadly Twister. Yeah. I remember all the videos of like him just going around Japan with another person in another suit, just like screaming and like chasing like people down the street. And he'd go, yes, all of that stuff. It was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Artist last name. Today, see if I still feel. Kosh. It's Cash Money Cash. That's 2 words on this song title. Party's over. Never heard that. Nice. Final one. Artist first name. Fiobe. buffet. She got a long way from Smelly Cat. It's crazy. Nice. Well done. Good job. Good job. Right. You know the deal. Say hello to, I was just about to say hello to yourself. Kitty, hello. Say hello to yourself. Stay right there. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. It is time to play. Petros, get out of here. Let's play the hurdles. I'll do what to do. Kios, you know what? Mods, can we pin this, please? I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You have to give me artist and title if you can. What? Get this out of here. Mods, can we pin that as well, please? All right, here we go. A random one for you guys. You need to give me artist and title. Got it. Okay, now you start to gamble. Oh, you finally won one? Oh my god. Hmm. Am I just in time? You are just in time. Story of my life. Well done. Nah, that's enough of that. Good job. Good job. Next. Oh my god. I have not heard this in like 20 years. That's No Diggity by the Blackstreets. No doubt. Seems like you all got it as well. What a classic. Have you heard the postmodern jukebox cover of this? I haven't. I actually, well, maybe I have actually. I don't know. Well done. You guys all got that in second. Good job. Next. So, Woman, amazing voice. I'll have to check it out. Favorite version is in a scary movie. Anything on this chat? Anything at all? It's by a woman he won't like. How dare you? I would love it. I'd love it more than ever. Love is like oxygen. It's in there. Good job. Well done. I've never heard it. Yap. Roulette. Lost or deserved. Well done. Well done. Next. Get that finger out of it. Shawn Mendes. Stitches. Gotta have faith. Nothing holding me back. Shawn Mendes. It is not Shawn Mendes Stitches, but very well could be Shawn Mendes. Holding me back. Well done. It was indeed holding me back. Good job. Well done, well done. I'd do roulette all if I was you. How dare you? Don't push down. Sounds like Ric Flair screaming. Well done. Beautiful. Next. Second album you ever bought? What was your first? I've told you guys what my first album was that I purchased. It was Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish. Are Gorillaz popular? You to some degree, yeah. It was a busted album, was it? Get Rich or Die Trying, 50 Cent. First was CD was Kelly Clarkson. Freaking loved Busted. Hands Open Snow Patrol. Your first album was awful. What was it, Dell? Well, yours was Nirvana's MTV Performance. That's, you know what, that for a first album, that's killer. Sorry, I meant bad. Oh, MJ? You've never gotten one? Doesn't that just make everyone feel old right now? Yours was also busted? Has everybody just immediately felt old? Don't feel old, you are. How old is Petros? Physical media will always prevail. Doxed. Making me feel like a unk, like he if you're older than 25, according to the people that have termed the term unk, you're an unk. You're 32, your kids asked if you met dinosaurs, okay? And if I'm 25, I think you're unk status. I think so. To them, it is because to a 12 or 13-year-old, that to them is light years away. So they would class you as unk for sure. Everybody older than me is unk, and you're like, what, 12? Then you must be great unk. I honestly, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm not getting anything. Oh. All I Want by who? I'm above average teenager. Look like we all skipped over the song. 30 plus are fossils, okay. Again, according to I don't think who sings that one? Barry Lewis? Not in the list. Okay. Is Barry Lewis even in the list? Nope, doesn't exist. Okay, next. I'm gonna skip. 16 plus is unk? Shut up. Alright, now you're just taking the piss. Yeah, no, sorry, I tried that one as well, Frieza. I think that wasn't in there. A Day to no, not in there either. Silicon Fossil. Brittle and old. Have you seen the new Fortnite season? No, I'm not 15. Actually, no, I think I have because I saw an ad. Is it Simpsons based? 14 and down is little bro? That's just crazy. Yeah, Simpsons. Yeah, Simpsons, right? Saw that. Maybe country? Could be, right? Sweet Creature. Oh, it's in there. Good job, well done. Okay. He said, sweet. What age is big, bro? I don't think that's ever been a status. All right, next. 15 is the best age. That is the wildest thing anybody could ever say out of that coming out of anybody's mouth is the wildest thing anybody could ever say. That's insane. Well done. Pretty simple. You got it. Who's the best insults that doxed. Fucking doxed. Alright, next. Sounds like a Christmas song. Train Drops of Jupiter. Lean on me, or lean on me. Sounds like lean on me. Alright, a lot of lean on me. Lean on me. Well done. Flying through this. Don't worry, it's a weekend. We're gonna do the whole shebang of music games. You got it. When I closed that, all my screens just flashed and then my one monitor made a noise. Well, we are all unks and aunts now to Petra. Of course, Darren, that's who, like, we've spoke about this. They're the people who are saying unks and aunts. Nobody over the age of 18 is using the term uncle and aunt. Seriously. You know. Okay, Unk. Alright, alright, next. Taran, you better get this one. You're not even 30. You're basically 30. I know this. Yes, that was the one that's it's a little bit, but I think it's not. Is it a little bit? It is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, just a little bit. That's what it's actually called. Well done. Aftermath. G unit, unit. What a crazy song, eh? So seductive. You would exactly the album. That's why I said it. I was like, hey, Taran, you better get this one. Never mind, you don't know this. Actually, kind of good. It's kind of good that you don't know that. But then again, did we all know that at that age? I was around that age when that song came out. You did as well. I mean, I very much like my ringtone as like a 16-year-old, 15-year-old was the Magic Stick at one point. Your mom listened to nothing but hip hop and rap. We were singing way too inappropriate songs as kids. Exactly. Like I said, my first album again was Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish. Did I know what a chocolate starfish was as a fucking 8, 9-year-old? No. No, I had no fucking clue what a chocolate starfish was. I don't know why somebody allowed me to buy that album, but they did. And I'm pretty sure the first song was he just says the F bomb every fucking like 2 words. Yet I'm a 9-year-old blasting that in my bedroom, being like, "Yeah, fuck everyone." Oh yeah, or even what a Limp Bizkit was. I didn't realize what that was until like 5 years ago, maybe 6. All right. Oh my god. I didn't even mention this. So, um, at my primary school talent show, me and my best friend sang that song. We sang Cisco's "The Thong Song" to a bunch of other 8 and 9-year-olds. Again, how did they get away with allowing us to do this shit, man? In, like, the early 2000s, how, like did the teachers remember? No, they greenlit everything, and I remember vividly, so, like, in my primary school, um, at, like at, like, lunch, like, we had to line up to get, like because obviously there was, like it was a small, like, cafeteria. We'd had to line up, they did it by years, and I remember the teacher that was at the, like, the door to letting people in and out, like, when they would go out, she would be like like, this is crazy, I just, like, so vividly remember this moment. She was like, are you doing anything for the talent show?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm singing the thong song," and I remember her specifically saying, "Do you even know what a thong is?" And I remember sitting there, as I standing there like, "I think I do, because I see it in the music video." You can't even joke about that. I got banned off the computer for playing Lonely Island. You know what? I think back then, they probably just thought, "Oh, the city kids don't know what they're singing," and then all the adults will laugh about it. Alright, next. Wait, which Lonely Island song? Because some of them are quite I bet someone still has a recording. This was around the time that they wouldn't record thing and, like, it wasn't like a the family invited. It was like a talent show to the rest of the school, so it wasn't recorded. Thank the Lord. So, like, they weren't, like, going around, like, recording stuff like that. You know, when Pastor Dutchie was sung by sung on Blue Peter? Anything on this one? I'm not even gonna fucking respond to that. Let's just guess the song. Nothing? Is this movies? No, it's just music in general. Oh my god, you were listening to the fucking lyric. You were listening to the "It said I come down from the last album" line, weren't you? And you didn't know what ugh. I feel like we just have to stop the conversation there and move on. Um, well, the great unks at yeah, true. Well, the great where's my fellow great unks? Sounds like Whiplash. Alright, next. Hmm. Also, to be fair, Tamales fucking slaps, as in the song. This is one of my favorites of his. Scooby Doo? Toto? LeBron or MJ? That's a tough question, because I don't really know in terms of, like, the actual sport itself. If it's Toto, what are you thinking it could be? Stranger in Town. Good job, well done. Nice. Good job. We still have a few more. We'll do, like, the whole shebang, yeah. See, we asked for the great unks and they pop up. Yeah, it's hard to say with between LeBron and MJ because like I don't know sports wise, legacy wise. Well, sport legacy wise, actual like celebrity legacy wise, it has to be MJ still, right? I still think he was so much more of a famous person than LeBron um has been. Again, you got to keep in mind that these people were famous before social media. Space Jam 1 is peak. Yeah, Space Jam 2 though. Both more different things. MJ for the legacy, LeBron for impact to keep the game going. Probably on the game side, yeah. But as for just a known as a famous person, it has to be MJ. Those are the trash. Space Jam, it was so good. I like both, but I'm biased. We don't talk about Space Jam 2. Where's the next game I'm looking for? Where are you? Oh, here we go. All right, here you go. Good luck. Have fun. We've done all the regular ones, so you're probably gonna have to try and work out what this is. Say known. Am I saying known incorrectly? Sonic. Beethoven. Peaky Blinders. Known. Oh, do you say like known? No, wait, I just said the same. Known? No N. Yeah, I kind of emphasize on the N. No one. No N. Yeah. It's not Peaky Blinders. No N. If I just dox my accent. To be fair, I didn't hear. My kids were asking for dessert. Where did you get them? Shadow Hunters. Beautiful. Ice cream. We did an ice cream tier list the other day. Cinema. Sounds like a cotton zombie. It does, doesn't it? It does. It's crazy. Okay, there's a few more to do. So here we go. And then we'll do the bandles. Don't forget we'll do the bandles. I know what this is. At least I think I know what this is. Mozart. The only problem I'm gonna have now is I don't know what track it is. And you can't go down the list. Is it the farm? But I don't think it has farm in the title. Moo Moo. Moo Moo Meadows. Well done. Sure. The cows. That's what I was trying to like. I think it's the cow. It's the cow cart, but it's not. They don't call it cow something. And I typed in farm. I forgot it was moo moo. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. I think it's time for the bandles. So let's just do them. Say bye to yourself, so I can move you over to this monster, so I can bring the bandles on screen. Don't be nice. Say bye to each other. I think I've never played Mario Kart. That isn't the craziest thing. I feel like that game worked so much better back then than it does today. All right, mods, can we just ban Dell forever, please? Thank you. Actually, no, you're like still here, so. Whoa! I made you guys smaller. Crazy. Playing Mario Wii the other day. I don't think I ever played that one. What's a Wii? Okay, shut up. Alright, Bandle. Bunkle. Oh, 1966, 14 million. What? That's so old and so little views for music, but it's easy. Alright. Ah. Oh. Beatles? 14 million doesn't feel like a lot of views at all. Paper Writer Beatles? Not in there. Uh, just a guess from the year. Good Vibrations, Beach Boys. That was 14 million. It does feel like it might be a bit too low. Well done. Good job. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Final one, chat. Are you ready? Video game bundle. Always difficult. Why are these ones difficult, but the normal bundle is easy? Now I know this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's the heist plan montage song. How old are we looking? It's hard to tell, but it's definitely familiar. Let me play it one more time. That part there. Sorry, let me play again from the beginning. That part there feels very familiar. When was this? It sounds 8-bit. Yeah, to try and throw people off, I guess. Is it before your time? I don't know. It could be. Maybe it may be brand new, but it's definitely familiar. Is it? It's not a. It's not. It's not a Street Fighter song. I don't think. Can we skip? Yeah, but let's see if we can get it first. It's a Papa Louie again. He helped the asteroid to destroy the. I did. That's like Sega Master System, but I don't know if they made it sound. They have. So this game does like 8-bit it kind of. Video game Bandor. Yeah, this is very old because they ended a very long time ago. So it's just on loop with like random thingies, but they ended this like a couple of years ago, I think, or a year ago at least. Could be Tekken. That little part there feels very fucking familiar. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it could be a song in my playlist. Wow, does song not even work anymore? I'm gonna skip. It is. It's E Honda, right? Well, it's definitely a Street Fighter. No, wait, what? Is it NOS? It's not them two. Or is it? Wait, hold on. Right? Is that Ryu? It is a Street Fighter. Oh my god, is it Guiles? It's fucking Guiles. Yeah. I was getting Street Fighter from the top, but I didn't even think it was gonna be Guiles. We had this up with the Ryu, I know, right? I got them both mixed up. What a classic. Alright. Good job. Well done. Banger indeed, banger indeed. Right. It's time for our last few games. Key guessing. Guess the key. I was just like, my Sunday's been well. How's yours been, dude? How's your weekend been? Been a nice chill one. Chillax, chillax. Steve, hello, dude. How are you? Oh, laser beam. I've been well. How have you been, dude? Markiplier. It's not reading the TikTok chat. Should be reading the should be reading the TikTok chat to get the suggestions in. Because I'm pretty sure laser beam and Markiplier is in there. Admiral Baru. You been flying for like 9 hours this weekend? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had a pretty heavy 2 days at work. Yes, Friday and Saturday. Pretty shattered. Right, let me throw one of these in. Okay, now it's all popped up. Okay. You know what? Go with this one. We got team and country. I feel like this might be too easy. You went away for 3 weeks to Orlando. My goodness, did you enjoy? Wait, was it holiday? Was it vacation or for work or something? That sounds awesome. We're going well, very well. It's honestly, it's actually kind of crazy how good it's going. Yeah, holiday was amazing. Awesome. Like work, I just work in I picked up some, like, retail work, so I do 30 hours. So, because 'cause I'm still self-employed. I'm self-employed, I do this makes a little bit, but it's not really anything to bang on about. Some months are good, it's fine, some months, eh. I'm self-employed, I do this, and then I also do 30 hours of work a week, which I was speaking about recently about, like, possibly picking up more. Who should I go with? 5 up. Or sup, rather. Oh, wait, no, they're too new. Yeah, it's going really well. So, like, I spoke about a few of these things. Um, I'd done 3 shifts. See, thank you so much for the 12 months.
Streamer.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'd done 3 shifts, not even a whole week, and I was already asked if I wanted to interview for a upper the next management role. I said no. I don't know who to send. Who works still? Male, 2011, North America, maybe Markiplier. He's pretty old. Begins with M. Begins with M. Why no? Because I like to know everything before I would ever do anything like that. Most people who jump into management roles without knowing how everything works are the shittiest of managers. They're the type of people who like micromanage and not actually know how to manage, right? And I don't want to fall into those ways. And then on top of that, this week it's been yeah, it's about a month. Yeah, it's been about a month since I've been there. they've asked if I want to go into like a graduate for upper management. I'm not contemplating it right now because I still feel like I should know a lot more about the business. Because I just work hard and they could see it. I work 10 hours. I don't take a single break. They're always forcing me to take breaks or trying to force me, and I'm like, no, not moist. Matt Pat. How did the hype train just start? All right, sure, we're in a hype train. Are you enjoying it? I really am. It's a lot of work. It's like a lot of work. Um, which is good, but you're just constantly busy and it goes by so fast. It doesn't feel like work. It doesn't feel like work. It's kind of crazy. People tend to get promoted until they get into a position they can't do. Yeah, but they're not asking anybody else. They employed 15 other people when I like they like mass employed. Not one of them has been asked. I was asked after 3 days. And it's because it's just work ethic. It is just that's all it is. A lot of people, I wouldn't say lack it. I said thank you so much for the 3 months. Hype train indeed. Thank you so much. Oh, in a hype train. It's kind of crazy. We sandbox like, you know what? Let's hit the country. USA, let's hit the team. Vanos. Okay. Anybody know who's in Vanos that begins with M? Um Yeah, that's all. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. You know, everyone's so nice. It's okay. So like I've worked in sales and it's always been toxic. This is like the polar opposite. It's actually fucking insane. It is insane. I've never worked in a place where like it's just not toxic. Should look down the list and see if a name pops out. I don't know. I don't know who's in Vanos. Moo? Ah, nice one. Are you toxic one then? No. No. Get this. I didn't even mention this as well. So, um, I so they the month I started, they started this like employee of the month, which I hadn't done before. Um, so it's been like it's like even then I started like halfway through the month. So I'd only done like 3 shifts, like by the time the end of that month and they were like voting. I was nominated for this month. You know, against a lot of people who have been there for 10 plus years, right? Stop flexing. I'm just saying it's just work ethic. A lot of people lack it. It's kind of fucking crazy. It's kind of fucking crazy. But then again, I think I'm at that age compared to everyone else there who's either too young or too old. And both of those, both of the people on those ends of like the age for work, it's like you're just getting in, you don't know what to do, and you're on your way out, like you just don't really care anymore. I'm like the only one around my age there. Well done, good job. And I think it shows, and that's all it is. I can relate. Have you set up your LinkedIn yet, Petros? Sometimes you have the perfect combination of people. Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's so good. I'm living every moment. I kind of want to do more. I kind of want to do more. Like I spoke about this recently. I'm kind of like in two minds to be like, should I drop another day here and like pick up another like 10 hours? Two way. I mean, here's the thing. It's Steve. It's been very quiet. It's been very quiet on this front. for the last, like, 3 months. Not because you went to Orlando. A kind of odd, coincidence, but, very much it has been really quiet. So, like, this is why I've been like, should I drop one more day and do another day there? Then I stupidly thought, "Why don't I drop 2 days here and then do 50 hours there?" Right, I know all 3 of these. I think we can do this. We miss your key, but do whatever you need. Oh, yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, you know? Thank you for the hype train, by the way. We've got to level 1, 6, did I say 6 of your community contributed? Thank you so much, I appreciate it, thank you. 50 hours a week is a lot. Honestly, it's I don't wanna be, you know, flexing. The 30 hours honestly feel like nothing. It is actually insane. It is nonstop work. It is very demanding, but it doesn't feel like 30 hours, and I'm sitting here like, "Fuck, could I push in another 10? Could I push in another 20 and be fine?" I'm always on my feet. I never sit down. It's 10 plus hours. I don't take a break. And, like, I'm walking out at 9 o'clock at night, getting home at 10, feeling pretty okay. I crash out by 11 though. 11 to 12, it's over. I'm asleep. Between 11 and 12, I'm knocked out. But, you done 70 before, long weeks, yeah, it could be pretty tricky, but I think I could do it. But again, it's like I enjoy being here. I'm enjoying the content. Oh, the Halloween month was great. We did whole bunch of Halloween games. I enjoyed every single moment of that. Um, it has been very quiet on this side though, and my self employment is pretty like I don't need to do much. I've stopped making YouTube videos because they're not really doing much either. Um, so I'm just like trying to weigh up everything, you know. You're in love with your current work-life balance, working 36 and having 3 days to climb with your goal. Exactly, right? That's what I gotta find. And at the moment, 30 hours there and then a little bit here and then a little bit of self-employment, I am happy. I don't take a day off, as in, like, you know, I'm like, I've got no day spare to, like, go out anywhere, which is fine. I'm happy to do this for as long as I can. By law, you would only be allowed to do 48 hours per week on average. Damn laws, man. Damn laws. Why? That's such a like, like, at least allow somebody to go over. Um, I know these people, but I wouldn't be able to, like you do 12-hour shifts? Yeah. And so, I say started. I'm currently on 10-hour shifts. When Christmas comes along, they're 12 hours, which is what I did last year. I'm not being exploited by no, that's the thing. The law can be there to to stop the exploitation, but it shouldn't be there to stop me from wanting to do more. That's the stupid thing, right? Why stop me from wanting to do more? If I can and I physically can, whilst I physically can, why stop me? You know what I mean? It's just a bit silly. But I used to work 7 days a week and stuff like that, like, you know, it's fine. I'm built for that. Toast is okay. So that means variety. Man, the year starts and like the followers, they're Iron Mouse has to be the most popular, right? I'm gonna say it's this. I'm gonna say Sea Dog's the least popular. Disguise has to be in the middle, but Iron Mouse has to be the most popular, right? Fuck, 2015, 16, 17, 6, 7. He's probably the most from his Hearthstone days. Alright, let's swap them around. I don't think Sea Dog's beating Iron Mouse in followers. She's definitely a more known person than Sea Dog. They technically could be found liable, yeah. I don't think I don't okay, so I feel like a lot of these large companies will find the loopholes for stuff like that. They will. They will. Which is why, like, I know I'm saying, like, they're forcing me to take my breaks, but, like, they are like, I haven't taken a full break since I've been there. They still allow me to, like, get back to work. So there's gotta be, like, at the same time, like, they don't. Like, they're like, "Eh." Like, yesterday, I had 3 minutes all day to go and pee and get some water. That's all I did. I went to pee and get some water. And I come back down, and I go back to do my work, and my manager was like, "I'm gonna take over because you need to have at least 5 more minutes." I said, I'm fine, I'm fine." She was like, "No, at least have 5 more minutes." I literally went up to the, cafeteria, sat there for 5 minutes, and walked straight back down and carried on. But again, it's good because god dang it, it's good because there's a lot of work that it just goes by so quickly. 10 hours and 12 hours do not feel like that. It goes by so fucking quickly. So we got the followers correct, it's just the years then, right? I think everything's correct, but just the years. I don't even know what I put. An average over 17 weeks, I think, so you could do more some weeks, but would have to do less others. Yeah, also, they probably just don't wanna pay you that much. That's probably a very big factor as well. But Iron at the most recent? Oh, yeah. And then it has to be this. Disguise has to be the longest one, but 2015 doesn't even feel like that long. What? It has okay, fine then. 2016, 2015. It has to be this then. Did Toe start with Mixer? Did he? He started with Mixer? That's kinda crazy. I thought he was older than that. Around for longer than that. Right, Steam review. Right, guess the game based off the Steam review. Oh, my neck. School is so ass. Honestly, school is ass. So it's a country I live yeah, we learned that one time. I think it was when it was PewDiePie, it popped up as Japan. Half-Life 2. Toe started in 2015, but went maskless in 2016. Also, he's Canadian, so maybe not all info is right. But does he live in America now? I think that's what it goes off by, where they are now, which is kinda crazy how Royston has got that information. You see Facebook has killed their partner program? I didn't even know they had a partner program. Okay. So it's not Half-Life 2. I don't know if I'm looking at this off screen. Content not viewable in your region? Oh, because it's Imgur and you have to do the age verification on that website now. 10 out of 10 would spend €20 to write a review again. Send it in chat. send that. If it's okay, I do not hold any responsibility in whatever this is. You guys have just makes sense if they go by residence. I swear he's still in BC, but I'm probably oh, maybe actually. What was it? Yeah, you got the age verification on Imager now in the UK. Oh, is it the answer? Go on then, what is it? What is it? I mean, it was in the review. What's the answer? Oh my god, how would we have ever got that? Alright, good job, well done. Final one. Guess the game based on the Steam recommended list. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do our game rules, and I think that's gonna be it for today. Yeah. Apex Legends, Rust, and DC's World Steam Edition. Valorant. Oh, that's not on. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not on Steam. Overwatch. It's not Overwatch, but Schedule 1, PUBG, and Bloodstrike. Huh. These are a little bit all over the place. Schedule 1 Return, perhaps? Maybe. For Gamba. Rogue Company? Not in there. It's the company in Portal and Half-Life. Rivals? Not in there. Destiny. Oh, it could be Destiny. Not Destiny. What is this list? DayZ, the finals enlisted? Finals? Oh, well. Borderlands? Do we get hints yet? Let's take hints. Okay, multiplayer, physics, character customization. Multiplayer, physics, character customization. Oh, my neck. My back. And my crack. Skate Cyber. That's another game we need to play, Cyberpunk. So many games to play. And we're going back to Mario for the first time in like 3 months, 2 months. Fall Guys, Halo. Hmm. Gary's mod. Oh, that would be physics based. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, golf with your friends? Okay. Um, I am so lost. I am so lost. This could be like a Fall Guys or a gang. But I don't think Fall Guys is on Steam, is it? Oh, it is. They put it on Steam. It was just epic. Gang Beast. I've no. I Halo Gang Beast not in there. Fall Guys, sure. Why not? Farlight 84, Wilder Tank, Blitz Squad. There seems to be a lot of shooters or war games. There should be a COD. I don't, character customization. Warzone would have character customization. Guns sell games. Yeah, but then you have golf with your friends and schedule one. Okay, alright. Let's Why is there no Call of Duties in here? Why does Do they take the games out? Have we not had Call of Duties in here before? Battlefield? Sure. It was totally accurate Battlegrounds. Sure. This one's too hard, I think. This one's too hard. I think either give us up to 10 guesses or some sort of more, like, some more hints maybe. 'Cause I feel like this curated I feel like this list isn't curated from, like, similar games, but more so what other people are playing. You were close, with Battle, true, true. Alright, so last set of game doors, here we go. I guess the breasts are done net for now because it's not Breast Cancer Awareness Month anymore. So we're just gonna start with the normal one. Here we go. Guess the game based off the cover art. Six average guess attempts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Gulp. There was maybe an extra filter that told you what genre. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, it's not a bad idea, actually. Evil Within. I can kind of see that. Ah, is the cover white, though? Oh! I think I know what this is. I think this is like the is this Chivalry or something? Fighting type of game? Oh, it's not a Chivalry. Ah! It could be that one. Well done. I was gonna say, it felt very, like, Chivalry-like, and I forgot this game existed. That's tomato ketchup, chat. That was tomato ketchup. Anyway, good job. Next. Guess the game based off the artwork. What is this, Satic? What is this? Voodoo. You feel like you know this? Racing Rabbits. Okay, it does feel racing. Rabbits, not the rabbits. It oh, it's Rayman. That's a Rayman. Did they have a racing game? Is Legends, is it? It's not Legends, but it is definitely a Rayman. Arena? Nice, well done. I forgot this one existed. 2001, that's old. Yo. Okay. Good job, well done. It was indeed the Raymans. Right, guess the character. Never even knew this game. Right, average guess average one average guess attempt, sorry. Um, so people got this immediately. You guys recognize it? A ninja? I see like a like somebody backpacking, right? Like this is a water bottle. This is probably the part of that sleeping bag, sleeping bag, bed. Celeste. Oh, possibly. What's their name? Doo-doo. Madeline. Well done. Good job. It was indeed Madeline. Jamal plays 8. Hi, I'm a big fan. Welcome in, big fan. You better not be a fan of me. You're a fan of the stream, you're more than welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Cinema indeed. Right. Brush, mouse, and erasers. The art is so iconic. Yeah. Can I have a follow? Wait, you want me to follow you? What do you do? Mickey Paint. Mickey Mouse. MS Paint. Rebrushed. Okay. Is it just Epic Mickey? Nice one. Yeah, follow me. Why? You don't seem to have anything on your channel for me to like be interested in viewing. Because it's cool to be friends with gamers. I mean, the way you word it like that makes me feel like I shouldn't follow you. Right, chat, we need to find the game. It is a third person plus more. It is a fantasy game, newer than 2010, not single player. Oh. Totally forgot the game name. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I guess we could just kind of send anything to get info because we're not going to get much from this. Was it on PlayStation or Xbox? No, it could be PC. Could be the Switch. Yeah, let's try and narrow out. I say narrow out. Let's try and narrow down what the yellows could be here. Okay, so between that's platforming as well. Between 2010 and 2025. Monster Hunter World. Okay. There's RPG Adventure Fantasy. 2011 to 2017. Huh. Splatoon. Sackboy Adventure. It's not single player. Baldur's Gate 3. As, you know, crazy as it was that we found out how early the early access was, I don't think it's gonna be that. Love your stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bloodborne. Bloodborne was single player. Yeah, it's too Baldur's Gate 3 is too new. Because again, I thought that was like, do you go work? I do. I work tomorrow. Yeah, only fantasy, RPG, adventure. Baldur's Gate 2. I think you can play single player on all of those games. Happy Halloween. That's long gone, my dude. It was like just 2 days ago. But I hope you had a good one. They're a single multiplayer, yeah. But it's no single player, remember, so it can't be any of the Baldur's Gates. Maybe a split screen, possibly. Maybe the Elder Scrolls, but online version only. I think that still classes like you can play on the single player. GG's though. GG's you, my good friend. GG's you. Okay. Persona 5. Are they not single player? Chess? RPG? Adventure? Fantasy? Yeah, also isn't open world. This is crazy. Also, more than just third person. We gotta guess something to, like, narrow it down. So, like Overwatch? I don't think it gets classed as RPG. Sky Children of the Light. Flabbergasted? So am I. We need to kinda, like could it be RuneScape? Is RuneScape? I mean, what else would it be over third person, bird view, side view? Oh, maybe not side view. When did RuneScape come out? Now, who said that? What a bad guess. Alright, I'm taking the hints. What are we getting? Fuck's sake. Fucking fuck's sake. Alright, 2012. 2001. We're close to 99. What's the fourth symbol? Under game mode? Oh, this one here? That's MMO. Diablo? I don't think they're third person. WoW? I feel like it would be point and click as well, wouldn't it? Will we Final Fantasy? Borderlands 2?
6 to 7.
Oh, you said 2-7. My goodness. Double whiskey. Well, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Well, 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months. Sorry. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Boo earns this. Boo earns this TTS. Yeah, also not PB, so it can't be Mass Effect. What is this game? Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the subs today, guys. I appreciate it.
It's
Oh.
everyone's favorite time.
I know,
It's
wheel
time
spin.
to
Was that after
spin
this game? Thank you so much for that freezer.
wheel.
Thank you so fucking cinema. Well done. It was Guild Wars. Good job. You said that earlier as well, you did. So what was it then? You know, sick, but you're feeling better. Good, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. You would never have guessed that. Neither would have I. Like, third and first person, there's a show me gameplay in your trailers, man. Windows only 2012. MMO. Could have been anything. Only Nintendo shows gameplay in trailers. That's true, because they don't need to work double as hard because they just bring out the same quality every year. They know how to do it. Right, let's get Freezer a wheel spin. The new Twitch wheel spin. Oh. Wow, look at the new wheel for Twitch, eh? Good luck. So it lands on something nice for everyone. Oh. What a great way to end it. What a great way to end a Sunday, hey. What a fantastic way to end a Sunday. A classic Sunday stream with Loodle. Chat, it is time to guess the lewd word. This is probably going to be the end of the stream. Been a fun one. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 till 9 p.m. because I work Monday, Friday, Saturday. And I like to spend my Sunday evenings catching up on chores. So that's why Sunday streams are kind of short. We still do movie nights, but it's every other Sunday. Okay? This Sunday we're not doing it because we watched The Lovely Bones last Sunday, which was actually a pretty good movie. Not the best, but it's been pretty good. It was a pretty good movie. I did enjoy it. It's more than a feeling for sure. Okay, Rimbo me, sure. As in, like, show me the answer. Don't actually Rimbo me. So you have been around lately? Never apologize for that. And a change of work, so I'm working more in the morning. That's okay. Listen, I know I'm very well. Like, same with me. You know, I've picked up this extra job, more shifts. It's changed my schedule. I'm busier than ever. I get it. I get it. Never be sorry about that. I just appreciate people popping in. Even though some weeks are, it's, you know, pretty depressing. The viewer count wise on Twitch. But no, never apologize. Never, ever, ever. I know people have lives, you know. It has an M in it. Magnum Minges. What? Magnum was good. Yeah, and it's probably gonna be talking about like Magnum cock for the Magnum condoms for the Magnum cock. It's got mag in it though. Ooh, and ooh, two M's. It is smegma, isn't it? How's it even lewd? I don't even want to read this one. Sure. Sure. Okay, it's still pretty early. Should we? I feel like. I feel like. A Sense of the Wild. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. What the fuck is it? Oh, I'll tell you. It's the thick white. It is a medical term, right? As in, like, it's an actual name for it. Right. We still got 15 minutes. Let's do a couple of the other wheel spins. Maybe we'll play a game or two, and then I think that's where I'm gonna end it. I regret my actions. All right, here we go. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, we already did time guesses, so we cannot do that. We already did that today. That was so close to the punishment wheel. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god. Ah, that's the punishment wheel. No. My god, I'm gonna have to take a few of these games off. This is even worse. Right, we'll do 11-letter Wordle. And then Wordle. I've made a mistake. Establish me. Establish me! Um. Okay. How about 8 letters? We got some good letters, though. Campgrounds. Establish then. That was me establishing. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Don't take it out of context. Anything from this at all? I'm sorry, I can't do Wordle. I'm just the thought of it, I had to close the page. Let's just do this. It will spin again. Actually, no, let's just do what's a good one to end with? What's a good one that we always end with? Measurement? Cinema. Good job. Respin. You know what? Whatever it lands on, that's it. That's it. And that'll be the end of the stream. Go fuck yourself. I swear I am constantly gaslit by this damn wheel. Shuffled like 3 times as well. It's all the games we've done today. It's like it's the same game. It's the games we don't like, and then the games we don't. Already done it. Reshuffle. Boom. I was so close to the punishment wheel as well. Come on, for the love of God. Okay, fine, fine. 1/3, and that's it. And that'll be the stream. I've enjoyed it. It's been a fun stream. Yeah. So again, there's no movie night tonight in the Discord. We'll do that next week. I am working tomorrow, and I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going back to Mario for a bit. We're doing a stupidly difficult, like insanely difficult, like the stupidest of the silly Billy, like Baron of Shell times 1,000 type of hack. because I just want to grind something. I just miss. I kind of just miss sitting here yapping and then just grinding a level. Never mind. After an I was gonna say sturdy study. Motor. Moron. Peril Boric. Oh, okay. That'll do. Good job. Good job. Right. Worse forum. I was worse before, sorry. Forum. Yeah, I'll give you the F and the U. A's for this word. That works. And then E has to be for this one, and that's it. Gonna get E on the long one. I mean the horizontal one. Ethic. Cinema. Let's do the bonus. We still have time. We still have time. And then this will be it. And then that'll be it because I do need to go. My neck is starting to hurt. And I got a lot of chores to do before I have my long shift tomorrow. But I'm looking forward to jumping into Mario again. I really am. Cannot wait. It's been a hot minute. Adept. Sensor. Wait, are we just naming phase people? Wait, is there a phase person that had T in the second letter, 4-letter name? Phase adept, phase sensor. Let's go for the phase build. The phase round. I can't think of anyone. Rotug. Jason the Wee. Oops, I put two. Adit. Star. That would use the A and the R. We want to get like unique letters in each word if we can. I'm joking about the face thing. That would use the S. Item would reuse the E, but it's the only one I could think of. Stir. Yeah, 2 for stir. Item. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either would work, sure. Oh, actually, you know what? That's actually very helpful because now that's actually confirmed that the S has to be for the word going down because there's no S for that. All right, fair enough. Maybe we should play that. Maybe we should play that more often. That kind of strat, you know. I'll try and, like, eliminate which word it could be in. Right, whilst you guys are doing that, let's try and find someone to well, I'm gonna find someone to over here. Oh, Mailbox are doing Cuphead. Oh, I love Cuphead. I'm sure he went live before I went live. How long has he been live for? Yeah, 6.5 hours. Itzy, never mind. Weapon. Is it actually item? Oh, it could be actually. It would have 2 E's though. And then this one has to have an S in it. Chest. Boom. Okay. Well, this is itch then. We got that one, hey? Maybe guest? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Not guest, maybe, quest? Yeah, it can't be anything else, can it? Juest? Weapon, quest, and itch. Sure. Alright, nice, well done. Chat, that was a stream. Through West. Okay, nice. Good job, good job, good job, good job. That was a fun stream. Nice little hangout. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. GG's. GG's all around, chat. Right, let's go and raid Mailbox. He's doing some Cuphead. I love Cuphead. Oh my god, I love Cuphead. Fucking love it. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna start Mario again. I'm gonna try and work out a few things because we are gonna grind again. It's gonna be a crazy, insanely crazy hack. Bye bye, Frieza. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So yeah, chat. I hope you have a lovely Monday. I'll catch you on Tuesday. It's it's been going okay stream wise. I did enjoy November Halloween. I say November games. Halloween games. I don't know if it did well for me overall. Looking back at all the stats, because I am a numbers guy at the end of the day. I do like to look at those numbers and try and analyze. I don't think it did the best, but then again, maybe it was just a quiet month. I don't know. Maybe it was just a quiet month. I did enjoy the games though. Every last one of them. They were so fun. Apart from maybe, which one did we not like? Maybe the last one. What was it again? Fears of Fathom, and the one before that. They were kind of crazy. The song slaps. I love this song. I love me a bit of Tom Mish. I've seen him live. Seen him live. Yeah, Tom Mish. I got to see him live. It's probably one of my favorite concerts that I've ever been to. Back in 20, I should even remember 2020. 2019, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, Chad, it's been a pleasure. Go and say hello to Mailbox. He's awesome. He's hanging out, playing some cup headings. I'm gonna go do my chores. Guys, I gotta mute that Seri bot. Actually, I'm probably just gonna unmod them. Because they were supposed to get rid of all the bots, and they don't. Whoever told me that lied to me. Anyway. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody listening, lurking, Icelas, Freezer, Damon, Port, Kennedy, anybody else who's still there, listening, lurking. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend. Enjoy it. I hope you have a good Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday if you want to join me for some hangout browser games again. Maybe some silly content here and there. And some more. Going back to SMW for a while. You know, it's been a hot minute. It's been like 2 months since we properly played it. Some Mario. And my hands probably need working out again for all that heavy platforming. Chat, thank you so much. Go and say hello to Mailbox. He's awesome. He's hanging out. He's doing his thing. We love him. Pro tip, yeah, pro tip. Masturbate for okay. After that Loodle, I don't think I'm gonna be thinking about stuff like that right now. I'm too there's too much trauma going on. Bye bye, chat. Thank you so much.